nice stuff on spinners. I've been doing a lot of spinner fishing. I've done some float fishing, but mostly all on spinners. What's up, Timbo? How you doing, buddy? Heck yeah, we're fishing. But yeah, I got like this. That's not even it there. It's what perch was that? Oh no, I took a picture of it earlier. This one's okay. It's only 505 grams. The one I got earlier was over a kilo. Pretty good perch, but this one's good for one of our little missions. But I don't think these other ones are. We need like everything over 500 gram perch, I think. But I'm not really perch fishing. I'm mostly trying to get like these little eyed. How do they say that? Eyed. Getting these fish. This one, oh, that was actually a tiny one. But I did catch this one. This one. Look at this sucker. 1.6 kilos. This one was a fat one. It took actually a long time to pull it in. Not a trophy. But it was a nice fish. What's up, Watchdog? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, this was a really good fish, but I did get a little bit of upgrade on my rod, and I don't think I did my reel. I think my reel was still fine. My rod's a little bit it's different tip action, and it's a different length, I believe, and my line's now a little bit heavier too. I was running like a 5 or 7 pound. I upped it to which other one's huge. Oh yeah, this thing. I upped it to a 10-pound test, so we got a little bit better stuff on there. Hey, Fiona. Hello, Ray. Welcome. Appreciate you guys coming in. But this one, an asp, right? From what I hear, this is one of the fish in the game that when they start getting up there in the weight, that can spool you. And I tell you what, this fish took me about 3 hours in game to pull this fish in right here. We have it right now. We're gonna go sell it. I don't think, unless they want one of these, or maybe there's a couple of these I have, right? So I have that one. I have this one here. Oh, that was that same one. So that one's 5. They might want that one, but this one I know they're gonna want. But I've been catching a lot of chubs, and chubs are like really nice to catch too. All these, you catch a nice little chub, you know what I mean? But like this one here, 1.8 kilos. Oh, that's a nice fish there. But I've been on the spinners. I've even picked up a couple different new spinners, but I think we're ready to go and sell these real quick while it's still dark o'clock. But yeah, we're gonna, which is good though. I don't mind it being dark right now because I just like recharged the guy, my character, me, I guess. Got all charged up, got some a little bit of food in me, and got a little rest going over there. So we're like fully rested and ready to go. I had to figure out how to do all that. More or less, you go make a little fire, you get matches from the hardware store, you make a fire. You can charge up by that, or you can go stand by the tent. Pretty much like when you're chilling is when your little comfort meter down there goes up. I think the energy just goes up by doing stuff and making sure all your other bars and stuff are up. I think there's like some power bars or something you could eat, or some kind of food you can make or something eventually that can kind of do that. Everybody gonna pay bills? Oh man, I hate bills. You keep a chub? Heck yeah, all the time, right? Hey, relaxing now, heck yeah, because the fishing. Let's go to the cafe here. We're gonna see if we can get rid of any of these. No, they want all this other crazy stuff. I've caught a bleak before. I haven't caught a tench or a, how do you say that, gudgeon, or a Xander or a Volga Xander. I haven't caught any of those. I haven't caught any of this stuff actually. No, I have caught this roofie. That's what I first thought it said when I first saw it. Is that how you say that, a roofie? I have caught a Chinese sleeper. I guess you could just snag a zebra mussel. I watched a video of a guy catching those. Paying bills is the devil, I know. You don't want to adult today? Adulting sucks, right? Most of the time. But I haven't really caught any of this stuff, so we're not going to sell any of this stuff here. But the thing is, I was playing a little bit before I started, and I got off the game. If you sit with their fish too long, they'll start going bad. But you see most of them are pretty fresh. Like I just caught that asp, this one. And I started fishing again right before I went live, and I'm like, you know, I better not. I caught one fish. I caught one that was this one 10 minutes ago. I caught this one. Nice little fish, 1.3 kilo. And I'm like, I better not do that again because I'll be like right in the middle of trying to catch a fish. Like this one was pretty quick. It took me like a minute or so to pull it in. This one took me like 15 minutes to pull in, but like, you know, a few hours in the game. This asp was huge, but I'm about to get $15 for that fish. So if I sell all of them right now, 42.22 we're gonna have there. New record most expensive fish. That was that fish. That was nice. Grub was logging. If you check Discord, Tim. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were over there for a bit. It was a little laggy on my side watching him. I'm not sure. That's probably on his end though, right? But I started getting ready for this. But he knew that. So that's all that. So we have 146 in the bank now. And since it's daytime now, we have... Now maybe I'll wait to eat, because we could eat a little meal over there on the back of that tractor. But it's almost 3 in the morning here. I bet we could get some nice little morning bites. And right now there's also like a celebration deal going on right now on this game, where like they have different like different things, like it's an anniversary or whatever, right? So they have all these different like tasks that you gotta do, like catch 3 different species of fish weighing at least 500 grams on Mosquito Lake, catch a brem weighing at least 500 grams on Winding Rivulet, which that's what we're on now. All the different stuff. So like if you complete these, you get these prizes. If you complete these stage 2 things, you get like this 6-pack of drinks or whatever. If you complete stage 3, you get like this thing of it's like wine or something like that, champagne. And then there's this anniversary honey mead box. Like everything you win is like, a lot of the stuff you win are like drinks. But you can win this like lantern, this 8-year Russian fishing lantern. It's like some of the stuff you can win, like this reel. Or like you finish all of them, you get this 3 days premium pack. You get a rod, like an 8-year anniversary rod, and like an 8-year anniversary like trophy thing. It's kind of cool. But there's like all kinds of different stuff. So like right now, since it's like dark o'clock, I think still, maybe it's still going. Let's see. Oh, I also have this rod, this other rod too now. I hit level 11, and then we got a rod, a reel, a spinner, line, like all set up already. So we also have this one, but I've been running my main one. We still have our float rod here too, same setup here. Heavier line though, 10-pound test on that now too. Yeah, I'm running this one, and like all my spinners, I have some of these other ones that I already had, but I got another one of those, a couple different colors of those, and these are almost like Blue Fox, if you guys know like spinners at all. This is a heavy one here. I mean, oh yeah, 18 grams. This thing is way too big. I bought that. I didn't notice how heavy that is. 18, just over 18 grams. But all the other stuff I'm throwing is like 6 grams, 4 grams, and like this is the smallest one too. This one's an okay little spinner. But I've been running like these, and I've been catching like pike and stuff with these bigger ones, like a Blue Fox though. I grab these because I just like the colors of them. That's like what I would get in real life. Oh, heck yeah. FS Crew Discord. Thank you, Watchdog. Appreciate that. So they already started? Oh, I see. You need hearing aids? Oh, dang. See if I can hook into something nice. But I have this set reeling speed 30, and my drag is set to I don't know. But sometimes in the morning, this time right now, because I thought I should have got out a few casts right in the dark while it's still kind of dark in the morning. Sometimes the bite doesn't start until 8 o'clock. Right now it's 4 in the morning. It seems brighter than 4 in the morning to me, but it's kind of how this game is. And it's like, you know, midnight and it's still bright out sometimes. So Velcro, how you doing, buddy? But watch, if we can hit something. I did hit something really nice stuff casting up this way. Let's sink for a sec, and then our drag set at like friction is set at like 18, 19, sometimes like 22. That's just like your drag, which is kind of cool how you can set that. Or you can hit R and roll down. You can adjust your retrieval speed, which I want to be like at a 30. Depending on the spinner, I'll like lower that too. But for this size one here, I've been doing pretty good with a 30 on the retrieval speed. Oh, there's a good one. That's a nice fish right there already. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one has some shoulders on it. It's pretty good. It's actually nice. It's like he's just locked in down there, not even budging. Come on, get up here. But yeah, since I switched to 10-pound test, I haven't had anything like really try and like spool him yet. He's already coming in. I think it's a chub. But these are nice though. These things pay good. Pay good, and like tonight we're trying to get to level 12. See, I'm at 11 now. I just got to level 11 earlier, so like I think I was getting like the happy hour bonus earlier too for a bit. It was like double XP type of thing. Yeah, it's a nice little chub though, right? It's probably over a kilo, just like the thumbnail. Looks just like that. I'll get the net out here, and then we'll get that sucker in there. Almost a kilo. That's a nice one though. Oh, we are getting the happy hour bonus still. So double XP on that. Spinning bonus. So our spinning percentage is up to 22, just over 22% already. But yeah, we're keeping that guy. That's a good fish to start our day off right there. All right, Fiona, I hope you have a good day. I appreciate you stopping by like always. It's awesome. You just pushing some dirt. Heck yeah, Velcro. You better be. I almost got on there tonight, but I've been been nerding out on this game a little bit, and I haven't been live streaming that much because the last like few days or whatever, my allergies that I used to never have been kind of getting to me. I felt a lot better today. What's a kilo? I'll show you what a kilo is. 1,000 grams. OT has a chub. Heck yeah. Yeah, take care, Fiona. Sometimes I do a little start-stop action, but a lot of times it's a nice set. You find a good speed on the retrieve. Do a nice smooth motion all the way back, and then try and cast out. But I'll work this area for a bit, and I have a couple other nice little spots I found too. You've only seen that in drugs? Yeah. Same thing. $20 is $20, you know? Check how I'm casting up current though. It's kind of not normal. You wouldn't normally do that when you're spinner fishing. Like normally you'd always want to be casting like, you know, kind of depending on how fast you go, like 11 o'clock. It's kind of slow here, so like normally I'd be like probably more 1 o'clock. See how it's out there in front of me now, drifting. But I've been hitting some pretty good fish, like casting more upriver like that. I should go and try and catch a pike. Let's go see if we can snag up into a pike over here. Those like blue fox, I forget what they're called, but they look like a blue fox or like a vibram. It's like, it is a blue fox spinner. It's just named something different. But the vibram body, just like a blue fox. It's kind of cool. I'll go into the store later. We can look at some spinners. Some of their stuff's pretty sweet, like real life. And I would just be plunking. Like I would just cast out with my leader setup and just put it down in the rod holder and just wait for something to bite my bait. But I can't do that yet. Not yet. What is that here? Like bottom fishing. I don't have any. I haven't unlocked that ability yet. Well, I don't think we'll have to. So what? I guess I was using. I'll have to figure that out then. Maybe I already did unlock some of that. 'Cause that's what I was trying to do. Simple bottom rig. I'll have to look into that again because that is there. But the spinners are tied. I do a lot of spinner fishing in real life, so like when I do get a chance to go fishing. Did you say a bumpkin? No, but I know a bumpkin. Country bumpkin. But these ones here, these like blue fox spinners, like let's try this brass one here. This one cast it right up here last time, and I hooked into big old pike. And it took me for a run for my money. It's 6:30 right now. Like I said, I was getting some really good bites about 8 o'clock. I have a spoon too that I got unlocked, or that got, you know, achievement or whatever, reward. Could try and throw that on here too. Sometimes pike will like a spoon type of deal, or they like big old flashy flappy bait type of stuff, like in real life. Which I've never caught a pike in real life. I just watched enough fishing stuff and play enough fishing games, I guess. But here, we'll keep trying, because I did hook up into some really like pretty nice fish just right here off of this spot. That's what you use for walleye and Lake Erie? Yeah, like big flashy flappy stuff. Yeah, walleye really like it, right? Stuff is smashing off the top of the water and stuff, right? Like bigger and flashier the better, right? For walleye, isn't that how that is? To a certain extent, right? I see like people do walleye fishing where they just like do like a figure eight off the side of their boat with their lure, and fish should come up and grab it. I'm pretty sure that was walleye. Maybe I'm mistaken. Small spoons. Oh, okay. What type of fish is that? They'll come up and just smash like a big, like a lot of the big spinner things they'll use. The big like spinners that have like the big tassels or whatever they are, like off the back of them, you know, like really flashy. You caught a pike on spinner bait? Heck yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Right now, Ray, we're gonna get one for you, buddy. Hopefully. 7:30. Let's say like about 8 o'clock we're gonna start. For some reason, that's just a good bite time in this game. Yeah, you troll for them? Heck yeah. I hooked up into a couple of nice fish over on the other lake. We'll go over there too. But really, I'm just trying to level up to get to the next spot. There's like big brown trout and all kinds of cool, like my style type of fishing over there. Like good spinner fishing spot. The other spot was pretty cool that I figured out I could do the boat, and I figured out a few things with that too, and I was over there trawling on the other lake. Spot is not very active right now. Try to throw upstream again here. Downstream, actually, it'd be. Come on, 8 o'clock on the dot right now. Let's go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Time to wake up. Here's your breakfast. Some of these baits are good, though. It takes a little bit longer, like a few more casts to do it. But I don't have like perch coming up and hitting every single one of these. But I will try and switch up. This is actually, I did get this one. This one's like a really expensive spinner here. I have hooked up into a couple nice ones with this, but like a 50 silver type of expensive spinner. I was like, man, why are these so expensive? So I bought an expensive one just to see maybe if we could get some special stuff with it, you know? See, that retrieval on that one seems a little fast, so we'll go ahead and go like a 20. Pike. Oh yeah, muskies. That's what I was probably thinking of. Yeah. The smash the top water baits, yeah. See, it's like a lighter spinner. So if you start pulling this spinner too fast, it just comes out of the water. Oh yeah, there's there's a little fish. Was that just a perch like I was talking about? But we get the extra XP on that. That's not gonna get us money or what we're looking for. I really want to get something mean here. Like those, what were those? The, man, I forget what they're called. We're going too fast here. I almost called them an ape. It's not an ape. It's like, something. I forget. We'll try and catch another one. I got a freaking hair on my head here that's freaking itching. I need a haircut too. It's like right there on my forehead. It's bunched up in my hat. Come on, give me something good right here. We got that nice little one, but fishing's been kind of slow. I guess it is like really starting like right this time until like midday. It's usually been pretty good. We'll go back to the hot spot. I'll show you guys a good spot back here in the back. And then we'll come back over here in a bit. And we'll eat some bread on the way. It's a good little cheap little food to just kind of have on the go. Let me go back over there. We'll stop by the little wagon and pick up some food over there. Yeah, this little spot back here is a nice little cut back in the back. Yeah, right here. Been casting out right here and getting some nice little stuff. Let me try my new setup right here. I'll go 20 on that. It's a new little spinner came with it too. I didn't even know I was gonna get this for level 11, which is good because having a couple different setups at the same time is good, right? I could probably put a bolt on my boat too and trawl with two rods too. I just thought about that. Oh, right in the weeds. Oh, wow, we should be on fish right now. They're just shy because I'm streaming. This blue spinner is not like a tried and true. I haven't caught anything really on this one yet at all. So it's just a matter of time. You just gotta put it right in front of them. Oh, like that. Just a little one. What is that? This rod hauls them in pretty good. Is that a little chubby chub? Oh, a pike. There's a pike. There you go. Boom. That's funny because that's what I was trying to get over on their spot. Light and ultralight, we got that. Oh yeah, qualifies for the challenge. Heck yeah, nice. And that's just like a little extra challenge on the side. And we got that happy hour bonus. I wonder when that runs till. Oh, the pike likes that blue spinner. That's funny. I've never caught a pike over here. I was back here catching like chub and. What else was back here? Oh, an asp is that other one. I was trying to think of what it's called. I think I caught one of those back here. Some different perch and stuff like that. Let's switch back to my main setup here. And what do we got on there? We don't want that one. Let's run. run this little one first. Let it sink down in there. It's a nice little pocket right back in there. Oh, that was a nice little nibble. I don't know why they're not like really that active right now. It's too nice out or what? I got some really good fish back here. I was trying to fish this spot for a bit and then I'll move up over by the camp. I've got some nice fish over there too. I mean, I don't care what we get right now. Let's see. Let's try this one. I just want to get some XP so we can unlock the next spot, because the next spot is like a hot fishing spot. It's funny, this place is definitely fishing though, because you don't always catch, but when you're catching a grip. Alright, this spot is not on right now either. Let's go up around here. This spot right here is usually pretty good. I'm not sure if you guys can really see. Let's see. Right here, the way I'm facing now, but I'll be facing. Let's just go out of that. I'll just fish. I'll aim right into where I'm going to be fishing. So I stand right here. Actually, no, I was on this side. Yeah, I was on this side casting kind of into that deeper pocket. So like, look at the map here. I'm like facing down towards this pocket here, trying to cast into this deep spot. And then right out here by the camp too, this little bank around the corner where it kind of goes deeper back in here. That was a good spot. Right over here too on this edge, casting over into this spot right here was a pretty good spot. And then over here, like where those docks were, that's where I was trying to catch the pike earlier, right there. What's up, Sean? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Everybody's got some fishing going tonight. I'm actually go back on the other side of this grass here so I can get more into that pocket. There's once I'm like, gotta be like drifting into it, so like right here was that good spot I was at. Get it up like 11, almost noon. I'll let it drop into that pocket there. It's like the perfect spot to get a fish bite right there. Come on, what are y'all waiting for? Just that spinner. Let's try this. This expensive one. I did get some nice fish on this one already. Nothing that wanted to take it from me though. Am I gonna try that new road game? Yeah, Roadcraft. I might. Oh, there's a fish. It's a decent fish, actually. There we go. Kind of hunker down in there a little bit. It's like maybe what are those called? A roach, common roach. Kind of a big one though. Yeah, common roach. That's a nice one though. Oh, task completed. Hell yeah. Some extra bonus stuff there. We're keeping that one. That was a big roach though. Oh yeah, Roadcraft looks pretty cool. A lot of time when everybody's playing a game, a new game, like it makes me not want to play it so much. So I probably will play it because it looks tight. But I'm not like super anxious to play it just because like everybody and their mom is playing it right now. Looks like SnowRunner, yeah. I didn't really play SnowRunner much either. I played it a couple times. Or MudRunner. I didn't really play those games either. Probably because even back then, like, everybody was playing it, you know? But the Roadcraft does look tight. It does look good. Spartan wants me to get it so him and I can play. At least we got a fish over here now, right? Almost 1 o'clock. Fishing should have already been on by now. That's why they call this fishing, Russian fishing for, right? Not Russian catching for. Oh, there's a good fish. Oh, that's an okay fish, right? Well, he's pulling okay. If that's a perch, that's not a bad perch, I don't think. Yeah, it's an okay perch. I thought it was a little bit bigger. To see my new rod setup, just it pulls a lot of stuff right in. It has to be a pretty gnarly fish to give me a run for my money with this setup right now. And this setup is like just a slight upgrade with the same reel, like same model. I think it was like 40 bucks or something to get the little bit better reel and some fresh line. Line was like 10 bucks. But it takes time to get some money in this game, that's for sure. You been thinking about getting it? Oh, heck yeah. You should. It does look tight. It looks hella tight. Yeah, I've been nerding out in this game though. This game is gonna be tight because once you get leveled up more, there's some pretty tight stuff you could do. Just like, you know, fishing wise, rigs you could have. You can have all the rod pods and triggers and catch some big old mean fish, and then you could eventually go out in the ocean. There's some big lakes you could go out into with a nice boat and stuff too, and a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, there's a good fish. Maybe. No, he's little. Not little, but oh, maybe. Yeah, a little perch. Some of these perch are hitting pretty good though. Striking fast, anyways. What's that little thing? I'm gonna switch this up if all the perch are just hitting this thing. Let's try one of these blue fox ones again. I was hitting some okay stuff on it. Like if I try a little bit bigger one, right? The smaller stuff hopefully won't be hitting as much. Targeting the bigger fish more. Oh, the weather up here is fine. Right? Is that a better fish or is that another perch? Perch are all over right here. I'm probably gonna move out of this spot. But still, a fish is a fish, right? Anything getting us closer to that 12. We're almost to 12. I just hit 11 earlier before the stream, so. I did hit some really nice fish, like catching that big asp. That thing was like, man, I got like overall with the double XP and stuff right now, I got like 6,000 XP on that, which is a big jump. Let's try right here. Spot to me is feeling fishy. Come on, I need a big fish. Something that takes the whole stream to pull it, you know what I mean? Trophy. That one, I spent a long time getting that sucker in that big asp, the big ass asp. That thing took a long time to pull in. I had to like run down the shore and like walk up to it very carefully while trying to keep tension on the rod, which is tough to do. Yeah, it was a lot. It almost got me. Oh, look at that little guy just right up on here. I'll take a little common roach, no problem there. Oh, you're talking about talking to Watchdog? Yeah, that's what you meant. OT. I know what the weather is by you. We live by each other. Yeah. That's why I thought you were asking me. I'm like, it's not too much different than your house. Probably exact same temperature. Definitely wiggling the worm. Spinning that worm. All right, we're gonna move on. At least I caught something right here, right? There was a fish there. I had my fish senses were tingling. I might want to go ahead and see if I just stand here while I put my rod away so I could at least pretend I'm resting. I'm gonna see if my little comfort would go up if I just stood here. It did go up earlier when I was over here by the tent. Let's see if I start a fire. I found that just like hanging out right here, like the comfort level would go up. It's still in the green, I was just kind of curious. I'm also, it's weird that it's not moving. Sometimes when I'm like right up on the fire, they're not, now it's refilling. You guys can see it's charging up there. Roast the old wiener here for a second, right? But we already got 9 fish in our little keep net or whatever. And let's see if I can't catch something just right here in front of the camp. I've snagged up a couple times out here too, though. I gotta be careful. Same song I'll just play. Hey, what's up, Stanley? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, welcome. So, what's up, guys? I'm back. Yeah, cook some perch are good eating. Yeah, I have to like get a few more things to be able to cook still. Gotta be able to level up. I think I could dry some fish. I just need to get some salt, I believe. You got suspended for a week, so you haven't been able to watch YouTube, like suspended from school. Yeah, fish seem like really inactive today. At least back here on this side. We're gonna go. Oh, there's actually the spot right over here on the corner is kind of tight. Actually, I'll show you this one. You got in a fight, man. I haven't heard anybody talk about getting in a fight at school in like freaking decades. I feel like I know I'm getting old. Oh, the spot kind of where I stand is like right here about this tree. I cast like kind of out this way. Let's try this spot. And we'll be throwing on this one. Oh, there's a good fish. Yeah, I'll get him running with it too. Hell yeah. Turn on my brake a little bit. We'll get him. Oh, get back here. Oh, yeah, see ice up in the red. Let's turn that down a little bit. It's a good fish though. About time we got into something. I've been hooking up into some pretty nice fish. Yeah, he got some fight. You made t-shirts for your lawn mowing business? Heck yeah. And the red and green spoon looks like the one we use? Oh, heck yeah. And what is this one? He's like right in front of me. Usually they'll run more, but I don't like see him. I'm trying to see some color here. Bring her to the top. But even this guy is like, I'm like not even worried that he's gonna try to break my stuff. It's a chub, I think, but it's a nice one. It's a good fish. See, we got him, man. Like the other one took like we'd be fighting him until it's dark. The other one. Oh, as long as I can push the right buttons, we'll be all good here. Get over here, dude. Dang, almost 3 kilo. That's my new personal record. Biggest fish caught right there. Damn. I didn't know it was gonna be that big, but nice XP on that. That's a big chub. All right. Faith, welcome. How do you change language in the game to English? I don't know. All this was already English when I got in. There's like translations, but yeah, we're going to keep that. That's my biggest one of those. My biggest fish I've caught so far is that one. It's taking forever to download. I don't know. It all depends on your system. It took a while for me to download the game too. But welcome. I don't recognize the name. Yeah, like when you go into say like food. Well, maybe that's a terrible example. Watch, we'll go to the store real quick. But it's all like, you know, there's all stuff in Russian, but what do you want? What's not in English? This is probably just you go to your settings, right? Language, English. But just go to general, right? But if you haven't downloaded the game yet, I'm not sure what you're talking about without the language thing. So since I don't even go, I'm not going to the store, but we're fishing right now, right? Because the fishing's on, and it is almost 6 o'clock already, so we should be trying to fish. We're almost to level 12, and we're going to go to a new spot. That's our goal. So, well, that was a nice fish though. It's probably, you know, like a $5 fish, something. Maybe we'll see how much that one's worth. Almost 3 kilos. That's a huge chub. That's what she said. The biggest chub you've seen in 5 minutes? Heck yeah. Like you said, you always got a little chub, right? Chub? Yes, it was a chub. A nice big chub. You got right here in your keep net. It was this one, almost 3 kilo chub. It was a big fish. Not a trophy, but 3 kilos. That's the biggest fish I've caught so far. That's 3,000 grams, which is however much in pounds. I forget how much that is in pounds. That's a nice fish, though. Either way, it's a nice chub. Yeah, I got a nice pike already. That was a pretty good one. Some of those roaches, oh, they want the roaches, or maybe they're just a good. Those are big, like for a common roach. Those are nice fish. I don't know if they wanted those over at the yeah, all these ones are like valuable, you know, up to sell. Like these other perch right here, these little ones. Nobody wants these crap fish. This game looks so good. Yeah, it is. It's fun. It's you know, there's still some stuff that's you know, it's still just a video game, but when it comes to like the gear and stuff like that, kind of how you fish for it, it feels pretty good if you know how to fish. Kyle Dahl, what's up? I don't recognize that name either. Got some new folks in the chat. So welcome. Yeah, so this has been my new favorite game. I've only been playing this game like what, a week or something. I really want to go back up to the spot up here on top, up by this stuff. We'll go get a bite to eat too real quick while we're over there. It's funny seeing those lumps in the ground back there. It makes you want to pull out my shovel and smack the ground like out of ore. Hey, you don't need to talk like that there, Stanley. You don't have to tell him to shut up. This is perfectly boring. You don't need to tell people to shut up. That's not how we do it around here. If anybody gets out of line, I got the watchdog right there. They'll sort that out for me real quick. But you don't need to tell people to shut up. That's not nice. That's not how grown folks do things. Yeah, there's a little bite to eat. Let's check in the cafe here too and see what they had for us to oh, that's not how we do that. Yeah, some perch, I guess. There's 5 of those. I don't think I just have the 2 that they'd actually want. So if I catch some nice perch, though, what's that? $13 to get for some perch. That's actually pretty good. You usually don't get anything for perch. This game looks insane. Oh, chub is a fish. Yes, it's definitely something. Chub is a fish, though. Yes. Kyle's your uncle? Oh. So let's go ahead and grab this out. Yeah, it's been like casting like right up this way. I didn't see what spinner I had on there, but let's see if we can hook up into a couple nice things to get us up to 12, level 12. And then we'll be out of this place, go to this whole new place I've never been to before. Oh, there's a good, oh, that was a, oh, that was a good fish. Another perch though, but he just hit hard. I don't know if that's, it might be a good one, actually, to the thing. We'll keep that. If that's the case, we just need 2 more of those for a little extra money bonus. Wait, can you use chubs to catch other fish? I doubt it. That one I just caught. How much is 3 kilos in pounds? 3 kgs in pounds. It's like, what, 6 pounds or something like that? Like the fish I just caught was the biggest fish I caught. If you, oh, like that one, it's funny how you just struck. Oh, is that an asp? I got an asp right on, like this is a good fish right here. It just came up and hooked his lip for me. Yeah, that's an asp. That's actually a nice fish. Or I think it's a little one though. Let's see. Yeah, almost a kilo. But no, it's a, you know, like this fish is like, you know, this big. It's not, if you're gonna be catching sharks or something with a bait fish like that, huh? All right, well, I guess since you guys are family, it's different right there, Kyle. Welcome. So we'll go ahead and keep that. That gets us up there pretty good, actually. That one, I didn't know I was going to catch anything off that retrieve there. He came up and just put the hook in his own lip. About to bring the spinner up out of the water. But those fish, that was at it was like almost, or no, it was like 2 kilo asp I caught earlier. That thing, it was that same type of fish right there, but it felt like it was just snagged down there, but the snag was moving around, you know, and going down the river. Big old fish. And we're gonna switch up to this one. Oh, I think my retrieval speed is... Yeah, I need to crank that up a little bit. I forgot I had that turned down. Oh, yeah, there's a good one. Another good perch. This might be just what I need to get that, Oh, wow, look at that. Kilo perch. Damn. That's a big mamma jamma right there. Look at that big old honk, and that's a... You don't get nothing for a perch. Look at that XP and all the other extra stuff you get for that perch. This perch you're actually gonna get some money for right here. Damn, that's a good one. Thank you. Let me get one more of those and we can turn those in and get some money. If I turn those in, if I get one more of those and turn that in, we'll be at level 12. Yeah, you guys don't need to be talking like that. This is grown. It's like good for all ages, but it's grown folks here. We don't need to be acting like kids. Yeah, you like that? Even this little chub. This one's small. This one's only 310 grams. Like something like this, you could use for like if you're like trying to catch like something, like a big fish, you know. Like that one could be like a bait fish kind of thing, which you can actually catch fish in this game and use them for other fish in other maps and stuff, I guess. Oh, hi Kyle, bye Kyle. That's what happens. What was the last one? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you deserve that. Kids to be kids. You said that's your uncle? That's not... Brennan, if you're gonna be bringing people like that, y'all can all stay out. Dang, it's already so late on me again already. Oh, well, fish on, just like that. Little perch. I know, I haven't seen too many. There's that Fishing Planet. There's that Fishing Planet game is pretty good. I don't think that's a good one for what I need. I need one more decent perch. It's funny too because there's a bunch of times that I'm been fishing this hour. Like it's close to midnight right now. No, it's close to 10, sorry. 10 o'clock at night though in the dark. And I've caught some pretty nice fish this time of night. Happy hour bonus ended. That's right. See what, one more decent fish and I'll probably put us over. 60 seconds, we'll see what happens next. Yep. It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta put the kids in timeout, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a good one for us here, chat. Yep. Oh, that's my perch I need right there, baby. There it is. I'll take that all day. Get in here, get in here. I thought maybe it was like a big one, like an asp or something like that. It struck really hard, but what's that? Kilo perch again? Oh, damn, almost. Damn. Hell yeah. We're gonna keep that. Let's go ahead and go back to the cafe and go turn that catch in. You and me go fishing in the dark? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Free me. Well, welcome back. This game takes forever to download. Oh, yeah. It took a little while, too. It all depends on your computer, though, really. And your, like, upload speed to your internet. But yeah, these perch. Look at that. Boom. Well, I guess these ones are kind of small, but both of those are nice. Yeah, it's all good there, Stanley. It's just that like Watchdog was saying something and then like, you know, then then he got called. He got called there, and then you have Tourette's. You probably not, because Watchdog could also have Tourette's too, or you know. Tourette's, or you don't just spew it out while you're texting. You know, you say it like out loud. It's not like you're hitting your talk text and spewing a bunch of stuff in there every time. You know what I mean? We'll do that, and we'll like you don't have Tourette's at the fingertips. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. So yeah, that one's done. I haven't caught any of this other stuff. So especially this one. This one's crazy. Only 650. That's a weird looking fish. I guess actually a bunch of those. I bet a bunch of these are like more bottom stuff, float fish and stuff. Now, how much are we gonna get for the rest of our stuff? I bet we're so close to level 12. So if I just sold all of this right now, we would get 22 bucks. So we got like, you know, $1.84 for that pike. So that common roach, that was a pretty good roach. Almost $2 there for that, and this one too. Those aren't bad. Look at this. Oh. Let's see, where's that one I got? Oh yeah, look at this one. Almost $13 fish. That one big, that almost 3 kilo chub I got. Crazy. You were not blocked. Why you gotta talk like that there, Kyle? Sorry there, Stanley, but I just timed him out for 24 hours, so he's not even coming back tonight. And if he's talking like that, I'll block him the whole time there, Stanley. So talk to your boy, your uncle. Is it your uncle? He's acting like a child, so can't handle the heat. Get me out of the kitchen. That's funny. No, yeah, we don't do that around here. I'll wait to sell. I'll sell now. Why not? We'll just do that. Good. Oh man, he came here from you. He wouldn't know nothing about over here if you didn't bring him over here. So that seems to be expected, right? All that just seemed kind of childish to me, and I don't need to deal with none of that. And the points to relax. Heck yeah. Hey, you're fixing to ban him? Yeah, we'll see what happens again. Like, you know, oh yeah, baby. That's a good one. There you go, Watchdog. That's a honker there. Look at that freaking thing. Oh yeah, it's anchored down in there, baby. That's what I need. This is level 12 right here. The graphics are insane. Yeah, my graphics aren't even good. So if you have like a decent graphics card, like I got okay graphics. If you got like a good graphics card, this game probably looks really good. But it does look good. It does look good, even on my stuff. So if you got an okay graphics card, expect to at least see this. But it's a nice little chub. It's not a too big a one. Maybe a kilo 1.4. Pretty good though, right? Is that our almost level 12 or so close? It would have said level 12 right now. Look at on the green around level 11 there. It finished all the way off. That's completely green there, right? So if I like get like the smallest fish ever, then it'd be level 12 or what? Because that's full. It just filled all the way up, and we still didn't level up yet. That was a nice little chub though. Midnight chub. Big chub. Heck yeah. 1.4. Anything over a kilo is a nice fish. Like a $5 fish right there. You said, oh, I thought he'd be nice. Yeah, we don't really deal with adult kids like that. That was childish, yeah. Yeah, like that was definitely childish for sure. A big chub, heck yeah. Oh, he didn't take his medicine today? But still, like, you know, it's not like he has, if he has Tourette's, that's one thing. If you don't just go spewing it off while you're, like I said, like you're texting, you're typing in chat, that you don't just like, blah, 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 and like, you know, out of your mouth. AAC 0811. I see you're somewhat new. If need any tips, you can ask me. I maybe can help. Heck yeah, awesome. Appreciate you coming to the stream too. Yeah, I've only been playing this game for like a week. But almost level 12. We're gonna go to that new spot. But mostly doing spinner fishing. That's kind of late right now. I've had some okay little like midnight bites though, especially last night. You can, like, once you get all set up, there's all kinds of different stuff you can do and cook, and there's all kinds of stuff. You can like dry fish, and you can like craft stuff, and that's one thing I'm kind of interested in doing is later on when I have enough money, or I think after I unlock it too, you get like a crafting tool. You can make your own gear stuff. Kind of cool. I've been seeing a lot of new faces tonight. That's pretty good. If anybody is interested, I've been doing a lot of this too, but I play out or I do a lot of logging, like on Farm Sim, stuff like that mostly. But you guys like hanging out, having a good time, and a good place to chill and hang out, you know, just game and do different stuff. Consider subscribing to the channel for more. We're almost 4K subscribers. So close. Might go back over there, get a fire going, and chill out just for a sec. Because about 3, 4 in the morning, sometimes we get a little action. I could be throwing a float out right now too. I'll try a float here a couple times. That's really all I need to do. Actually, instead of doing that, what I need to do is just do something like this real quick. Throw this out here and get one more fish, so we can just level 12 it and then get out of here. How do you feed yourself? Well, I'm kind of hungry right now a little bit. If you just hit hold down T, I had a few food. Like I got bread. I got some bread. You can just snack on some bread like that, and your little food bar there goes up. You see that little bar going up there? And on this float right here, there's no reel or nothing. It's just a telescopic rod and little bobber. I think I'm running like 40 centimeters deep right here on just a worm. I upgraded the line on here, and the reason why I did that is because I had to get a whole new bobber and everything, because I got broke off by a big old fish. Let me try bread, because there's a little achievement thing that you could do right now, that if you catch enough fish on wet bread on this map, you could unlock something. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, buddy? See, they got new stuff on login for FS25. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, sometimes at night when you're like right when the leader or the bobber comes right in front of you, sometimes you look right down in there and see the fish come up and get it. Probably scared him away with the flashlight, right? Change this. I've hit like the stuff I've hit, like the weirdest type of stuff has been like at night, but usually just with a regular worm. Come on. A wet bread though is also kind of like targeting other species, right? The worm is just like anything will hit a worm. Let me make sure my depth. What are we at? Oh yeah, I was at 40. Fish stories, heck yeah. I tried to do it close here too, because if you do it like that close, you get like a long drift. I've been catching some decent stuff right up in front of this little dock. Carp, yeah, carp on the bread for sure. I wish there were like barley type of bait too. It's kind of an interesting bait, but man, this stuff, I think I unlocked it and I got it as like a reward. But man, this stuff's expensive. I was gonna say, I'm surprised no perch nothing's biting, but I forgot I'm still on that bread. Yeah. The night crawlers are okay, but I feel like those are kind of almost bigger than you need. Come on, I need one little tiny fish. That's why I should be just using the worm, right? Anything will get a bite the worm. You had a big pike snap your line during ice fishing season? Oh man. This last year when you went? Can you use crickets? I don't know. I didn't see that bait in there. There is other little... Oh, there's a bobber down a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to even... Oh, there's a fish on, right? Little fish. Look at that. Is that all we need? Level 12. Look at that. It took nothing to get our XP over that. Hell yeah, we're keeping that one. That's the one that did it. A little bleak, right? Is that what that was? Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? He said, finally be able to catch a stream. I've been watching the replays. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. That means you must be busy. We're just gonna sell all the... Oh, I guess we just have the two, right? Look, that chub, that 1.4 kilo chub, $6. That's a $6 fish right there. Those are nice to catch. Dang, we're almost up to 200 bucks. Let's do that. Sell those. Yeah, we're up to 188. And now we could go to here. And now we have the... Oh, this still isn't... Oh, this is unlocked too. Okay, so there's this old Berg Lake that we just unlocked. And there's the Balea River. Did they say that? Balea? Balea? It costs $9 to travel. And that's where we're going. But there's like brown trout here. You can try fishing for Dave and Bleak. You can make a lot of silver. Oh yeah. Man, what's this map looking like here? Oh, I haven't bought. Oh, it's like, can I go to these? There's a tent, fish market, cafe, grocery store. It's tight though, right? Look at like the tents and shit. It's tight, right? I like it. Grocery store, tackle store, workshop. Oh, I'm just looking for the administration, right? Is that this one? There we go. And we can buy a map from there. What do you use if you're catching? I'm not sure what the Dave are, but what the Bleak? I just caught one of those, right? What do you usually use to target those? All right, let's look at this map now too. And like, I walk across somewhere, or is it just on this island? Is that? I'll have to go explore around. I guess just go over here and throw a spinner. It's like perfect timing right now for it. It's just cast a spinner out right here. Hell yeah, new spot. I love it. Oh, Dace. Oh, okay. Those are like a certain specific bait or style of fishing. I'm still trying to learn how to set up like the different styles of fishing. Like normally trout fishing, if I'm not throwing a spinner, I plunk, I cast out with like a, you know, a 3-foot leader with a, like some kind of slider weight or something like that on a swivel. Like a separate leader. I just gotta set something up like that and throw it in the rod stand, you know. Yeah, cast right towards that big rock, right? Some good daylight right now too. Come on, let's hook up into a big trout. Wouldn't that be sick? Been putting those silage bales, getting ready, getting geared up for the hay season. Heck yeah. Walleye, I think there are. I forget. Oh, there's like a lot of different species of fish on here. Different lakes, a lot of different stuff. But this one has like trout and all kinds of different stuff on it, I think. What's up, Grub? How you doing, buddy? Nice seeing your stream earlier. Seemed a little laggy on my end, but it's funny you're talking about you being rusty. You look like you were doing fine. Almost like you've loaded logs before. You didn't seem rusty or nothing. Let's go. Yeah, can you go like out? How do you get? Or you just can't go to their side? I'll check that out. Oh, you can go way down here though. Oh, that's cool. I like this spot out here. Heck yeah, I'll pin that in just a second. Sure is beautiful out here though, I tell you. Look at that. Look at that view. That's nice. Definitely laggy. Yeah. Nah, you were doing good though. Like, you got some skills, you know that. Like looking up in the sky. Give you guys a view for a second while I switch screens. Aaron Thornton, you found the Russian fishing game? Yeah, my buddy Taz that comes on here. Taz and Feldon, they're playing it right now. They kind of got me on there. Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead and pin Grub's channel. Make sure you guys check out Grub if you haven't yet. Get in front of the channel. Just started his channel over there and does a lot of forestry stuff in real life too. But yeah, if you yet to catch a fish on here, let's try off of this side. It's actually kind of a deeper little pocket right here. Let's see. The spot seems fishy right here. The current's nice too, the speed. This reminds me of my normal everyday fishing right here. What am I trying right now? Let's throw on this blue orange here and see what this one does. Oh yeah, of course, Grub. You know. Well, almost 6 o'clock on the dot coming up here. We got to get a. When you spin fish on Belaya, you can buy the Lennar S68M rod and buy the Lagoon 3000S reel or the Element Pro reel. Okay. Try to remember that. I'm still using the basic one, but I did upgrade the rod and I got at least some 10-pound test on right now. I know there's some pretty big fish out here. And at level 11, let's see if that new rod I just got, how that one does out here. And this is a spinner that came on it too, I think, that blue one. Perfect time for a morning bite. I just wish I was able to feel like the tap, because man, there's like, when you're really fishing, like in real life, you just, a lot of feel to it, you know? especially spinner fish. I can tell if the spinner's spinning right or how fast it's spinning just by the feel of the rod in my hand. But it's not bad though. It's not bad. Stop go action here. See if that can wake some stuff up. Surprised I haven't got anything yet. Oh, was that a little nibble? Nothing beats a morning chub. Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe a morning brown trout. Rods in hand, morning chub. Yep, heck yeah. You know how we roll? Let me go ahead and switch this spinner up on this one different here. Let's go ahead and throw on this one, actually, on this one. Let it sink down there a little bit. Oh, it's pretty quiet over here. Now let's go to this other side. Is there any other areas besides just around? I guess probably not, right? That's why all the stuff is all right here. Can we take a kayak? Is that a thing? You got kayaks right here that I can't use. It's always cool. I do like the camp, though. The camp is tight. Spooning, heck yeah. Love a good spoon. Oh yeah, this spot over here. Oh, there's a lot deeper water kind of casting over this way. Can I go out here? On the rock? Oh, this is the spot right here. Hell yeah. Switch back to this one. What was on that? Kind of a bluish kind of color, which in real life, like for trout and stuff, I'll use like a blue color. I'll make my chub bigger. Oh, the spoon will. Yeah, heck yeah, huge chub, right? Let's go a little heavier on the deal. We'll go. All right, we'll try that spoon like you guys are talking about, because that could work. It's a good color, that green, yellow, red, or whatever. Oh, there's a fish on the spoon. It's little though. I guess it ain't little. As a perch. Trying to catch me a trout. This little perch to start us off though. Trying to catch me a brown trout. I really think we should be on this good spinner. Switch back to like. Try the copper. Copper color's good. And the weight's a little bit more, a little bit faster water here. The spoon is called NASCAR. Is that what it's actually called? Oh no. NASCAR spoon. This water seems so fishy though. I'm surprised I haven't had more nibbles. Let it drift down in that deeper stuff there a bit. In this game, you should have some waders so you can go out there. If you want to have a better chance at catching trout, use a spinner spiker number 218. Okay. Let's see what the store has right now. Spiker number 2. Man, there's some tight spinners and stuff. I like it. I like how when you click on the spinner too that you want, you go in there and they have all the different options and colors and stuff. It's tight. Which one is it? Tackle store. Appreciate the advice. But yeah, I'm new. I'm new still. Oh, man, look at all those deals. We're looking for lures. Spinners. What was it called? Spiker. Where's this spiker? Ooh, that's a tight one there. Where do you find a spiker? Am I looking in the wrong spot? Oh, one of these, right? The spiker number 2. Isn't that what I got? Number 218. Maybe I didn't get an 18. What I got? Oh yeah, the 18. That's a tight one. I'll do that one. 54 bucks. I'll do it. I got 120. 120 on the dot now too. That rounded that out nice. The one I have is probably on my rod right now, or on the other one. It's on my other one. It's on this one. Is that it? Just throw this one on there. Yeah, it was this one. Spiker number 1. Yeah, switch back to this rod and then we'll throw that new one on there. And we'll cast out right here. It's a good color, that chartreuse with the red like that. Oh yeah, there's a fish. He told me the one to use and already got it. Looks like a trout too. Maybe it's a chub though, actually. The brown trout, they'll be pulling a lot harder. Oh, asp, the bigger one of those would be rocking my world too. Like that one earlier was like 2.5 kilos I caught. It took a long time to pull in, but nice little XP on that guy. That's good catching a fish on this map now. Oh, there's a good one. Oh, got away. Dang it. That was a nice little fish. Like the time is good, but we're also getting some nice little bites off of this new spinner. Appreciate the tip there. But it's a good color though. Totally something I'd rock in real life. Nice little fish just bit that. I saw it come up and grab that thing. Oh, that's one of those, yeah, grayling. That's tight, right? Small one, but still. Nice little grayling. That's my first grayling I've caught. There's like what the Arctic grayling or something other kind of grayling too on here. Pretty big ones. Yeah, it's funny he came up like so close, like the end of my retrieve there. Oh, okay, I'll check that out while Sean. Oh, that was a nice little fish grabbing that too. The water's pretty clear over here. Oh, there's my first brown trout. Hell yeah, look at that thing. Tight. Only 186 grams, but it's nice. I love that it just like came up and hit it like that. It's a good sign. Almost noon. We got 12 people watching. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys hanging out on this fishing trip. New spot though. Oh man, that would have felt pretty good too. Just keep it coming back. I might still get something. That was a nice little hit though. Grayling again, maybe. Yeah, 560 grams, a little bit bigger one. There's a nice fish. Another brown trout, maybe. See, this setup I have is pretty strong. It's not bad. Oh man, look at that. That's a nice, almost kilo brown trout I just got there. 1900 XP on that. Look at those teeth on that thing. Hell yeah. Such a pretty fish. Look at that thing. I love that you can like flip the fish around and look at him. It's tight, right? Like this rod I have is like, it's the rod and with the 10-pound, it's like almost like what I run in real life. 8-pound, 10-pound. I'm going like Chinook fishing, I run like 12-pound. I'm doing like trout fishing, I'm usually running like a 4 or 6. What's up, Spartan? How you doing, buddy? Are the fish biting? Yes, a new spot. The homie AAC0811 there, new to the channel, helped me out with a little tip on the spinner, and we're getting some nice little bites. But yeah, new little Balao River, or right? Balea River. New spot, really pretty. Nice little current, catching some nice little brown trout and some grayling and some asp. If I get a big one of those. Oh yeah, we're having a good night. It's funny watching you rage out over there. You got like 350 people watching you over there. I'll pin that as soon as I catch this fish right there. Oh yeah, that was a good timing. I knew I was gonna get something. Was that just a perch? What we got here? Oh, another brown trout. I didn't feel like a little brown. It was small though, 235 grams. A nice little brown. Catching those will get our XP up quick. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to pin. I'll pin that right away. Guys, check out Spartan Elite 43 if you guys haven't yet. No, you weren't raging too bad, but there was some dummies. Like, you know, there was a little bit of rage going on. That's what they come to see, though, you know. Go ahead and pin that. Yeah, definitely check out Spartan if you guys haven't yet. Oh yeah, when you hook set, you hold down your control key and a mouse button to hook set. Okay. So like when, yeah, you said hold control and do it. What does that do? That oh, I see it. Like really gives it a good yank. I see. That's cool. Nothing like yanking on your chub, right? Oh, you're all good, Stanley. I just wasn't expecting all that earlier. Yeah, we keep such a chill stream over here. It's kind of when the young ones start acting up, it's not one of those things we have to deal with every day. People just begging for attention, you know. But you said it was your uncle. I thought your uncle would be a little bit older than you. All right, I'm gonna try to fish kind of downriver more here. Spot does seem really nice. Back up here to this top. Actually, I'm gonna fish this spot right here. Right on top of that rock, right? Seems like a nice little spot. And maybe fish right there. Oh man, if I was a fish, that's where I'd be hanging out. Go back out in that rock. That rock kind of got us out there like a dock almost does, you know. It's. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pushing the wrong buttons. Now that we actually have the right spinner, let's see what we can do here with this on this spot. Because this gets us out there in that deeper spot I need to be in, kind of. If I was like a real life fishing, that's the pocket I'd be trying to look for to get them bigger ones. Like right down in there. Yeah, we're gonna try to fish this spot right here a bunch of times, just because. Really, because I bet on this game it's hard to get a trophy, right? Oh, there's a fish on. Oh yeah, that's a good fish too right there. Speaking of trying to get a trophy, oh man, look at that thing jump. Is that a trout? I might just be a nice old trout. It's coming in quick though. Whatever this thing is, I'm just deboing it in. Like it really doesn't have a fight. Sure struck hard though. Is that an asp? Or maybe it's a chub, right? Still a nice fish though. Yeah, 2 kilo chub. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. Keep that one. We got a jumper. Heck yeah. Yeah, that was a good fish. Just trying to get down into that deeper. Let's talk about down that deeper pocket. Like right in here should be something good. I was just gonna say that, you know, like a trophy fish, I'm sure you have to work at it, right? Like real life, when you're like steelhead fishing, they say it's a fish of 1,000 casts. So in real life, that means you have to have the equivalent of casting 1,000 times to be able to get one. That's why it's called fishing and not called catching, because you have to fish your butt off. Chubzilla, heck yeah. You get some dinner, Spartan? Heck yeah, buddy. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It means a lot. I'll holler at you at the next one then, bud. Yeah, that one too, I did just like kind of let it sink down in there, right? I didn't even close the reel off on that last hookup. Doesn't say it's on the bottom, but it sure is stopped down in that spot. Yeah, it's like getting like a trophy or just a big one. They're all the easy spots that are easy to get to will be all the smaller one stuff, you know. If you try to get to that big one, it takes a long time to try to get it. You gotta earn it, you know what I mean? You gotta hit all the spots. That's a good spot though. Like in real life, that's a good spot. If I was able just to drift down like that and get down in that spot. Oh yeah, it'd be fun to. I do want to do that. I know like everybody and their mama's playing Roadcraft right now, but to get on there and hang out with you sounds fun. It does like that's a good looking game. Yeah, it'd be fun. You all should play together. Heck yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna start, oh, there's a good fish there. Oh yeah, it's actually a nice fish there. Right in the spot I was talking about, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, get some. That's a nice pulling fish there. It's not jumping. I wonder what it is. Oh, there it is though too. It's a trout, I think. Nice brown. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's a beaut. But it'll probably end up being like next week if I do start playing Roadcraft, because we'll probably do something tomorrow. Yeah, nice little brown, 760 grams. But I'll be busy this weekend. Mrs. Trees and I are taking the kids to go see some waterfalls and stuff like that. So we'll be doing some of that kind of stuff, doing the family stuff this weekend. And then I'll be on Sunday. I'll be back, but starting a new challenge. We're starting Waseca County challenge, I think. Oh, got a fish on again. Hell yeah, it's a good hookup quick. It's a little smaller, but still quick on the bite. Little chub, little tiny chub. I like watchdogs, little tiny chub. Enjoy the family time. Oh yeah, definitely. It's supposed to be really nice out this weekend. Oh yeah, there's a good hookup there. I knew this looked like a good spot because tell them the map that kind of has that little channel down there, you know. I don't know what this is. It's coming in pretty easy. Small brown. Yeah, you just wrapped up. Yeah, your new frontier. Yeah, you built the town. I saw that you posted that one. Gotta go watch that. I still want to finish like watching all of them. I'm on number 50. I got what, 12 more to go. What was today? 60, 63, 62, 63. Ooh, there's a fish. Getting some little fish on here. This rod does fine on this map too so far. A little brown. I'm trying to have something like spool me. I haven't running how I'm running with this 10-pound test on here. It does fine, but you see, drop it in that pocket, let it drift down a little bit. Like, I'm barely even reeling. I'm just kind of giving a little tap, just kind of keep it up. Had no problem keeping it up, you know. But sometimes you get in a good spot on a drift. Like in real life, you could like drift away out, let it kind of go with the current, and get a long drift on it. And this is like one of those spots where you can kind of just get it up over here, get it down in that pocket. That's why they've been hitting, because it's been dropping right down in that pocket like that. Tighten up right there. If you like a nice little retrieve out of there, should snag up something. Come on, fish. 5 o'clock in the game here. Keep your chub up. Yep. Heck yeah. It's all about that chub. I'm gonna try to fish on this other side of this rock. I haven't fished over here yet. It's shallower over here. I was trying to get down that deeper stuff. Let's see what this side has to offer. We do already have a nice little chunk of XP on this one. I'm gonna fish this side. I probably want to get off of this rock though, I think. Just because the shallower, you want to be lower. If I could, I'd be in waders and I'd be about 3-4 feet deep. Or like, you know, waist high, chest high type of thing. Way out there getting that extra distance on it out in the water. It's kind of nice too when you can keep your line low when you're in a spinner, because it doesn't let it go, doesn't skip up to the top of the water. But a lot of times the fish will like to hunker into like those little deeper pockets. That's why I always try to look for. All this stuff's in the shallows out here. Yeah, not a big fan of this side really, just because it's a little shallower. Oh, no, don't do that. That'd be funny if I hooked up in a fish that accidental cast. Let's see, I might get something nice right there. That's actually a good spot I accidentally threw it to. Yeah, hook up right there or something. That'd be sweet. Accidental cast catching a trophy. That'd be sweet, right? That's a small chub, yeah. Yeah, it's a chub in his hand. I usually do, yeah. Story of my life. Alright, let's see. Spot looks pretty good again, right at the top of this rock here. Nada? 6 o'clock. I wonder what time the fishing kind of shuts down around here. You've hooked up accidentally before? You had to take the back roads home? Heck yeah. Nothing like taking the back road home because you hooked up with something, right? Just wants us to stop right here and fish this spot. Whoa, looking up and down and all around. Oh yeah, there's something. Brown trout again? Or maybe something different. What is that? Oh, a pike? Look at that little pikey pike. Cute little pike. I'm gonna go around this though. I'll go over here. I really think that, well, we can go back out over here again because I was in, maybe over here too is that little pocket. We could try to get down to this spot because I wasn't using this lure or this time of day. Let's see if we can nail something over here again. This is a nice little spot right here. I'm going back over here. I kind of want to go check out the other spot too. The other up where I was fishing, that hole over here. That's the spot. Just because you get that depth you need. There's probably something hunkered down out there. I guess we could try right off like this front area again too. I just want to try all the spots, but there's a whole other place we haven't even checked out yet. I didn't know I was going to unlock 2 today. Oh, there's a good fish. That's something nice right there, whatever that is. That's a good one. Nice little trout again. That's what I'm saying. My rod, I think, is fine. Like, it's a cheaper one. I didn't really spend very much money on it, but the way I set it up with the rod with this pound test, you know, I think it's fine. Yeah, almost a kilo brown. Just comes right in. Look at those XP on that too. Yeah, we're kind of hungry too. I wonder what would happen if I throw a big spinner on this one, a big dark one. So a blackie out there, this thing is like way too heavy, really. But it gets, that's my farthest cast. It gets way out there though, that's for sure. Might hook up into something huge with this thing. That's a nice action on the rod tip though. It's kind of like the action you're looking for when you're spinner fishing. Sometimes you don't want the big baits because they'll scare them, but see, I'm gonna go take this up into that channel up on top and see if I can drop it down somewhere deep. This thing is a big old fat spinner. It's like way bigger than you probably really want. Some weight there for sure. 18 grams, whatever this thing weighs. Hella heavy. I didn't mean to buy it. You've done that some. Oh, you've done that some up the next morning. Hoping you didn't do what it looked like. Oh, when you, yeah. That's funny, when you woke up, yeah. A little accidental hookup. And there's the longest one, right? That's what she said. Huge cast. It's kind of what you have to do to be able to cast way over there into that spot. Get this nice little cast down there in that little honey hole, right? Oh yeah, there's a little one though. Still a fish. Oh, it got away. That's what happened there. It got away. I didn't even. Gotta work on my hook set. Every time I cast nothing is new personal. The big spinner, but man, it does have some good action in that water. There's a fish. Some kind of fish. It's not super little, but it's coming in pretty good. Perch? Oh man. Interesting. I do jigging now, I said. A little jiggy action. Not time to actually set the hook proper too on that one. I didn't know that was a thing. Be able just to go whack and pop it like that. All right, I'm gonna throw out our other one there. I actually want to try our red silver again. Oh, how do I cancel that? I guess I didn't switch the lure. Maybe this is our new best cast there. Guess we're getting one more go at this one. Well, people still watching. Appreciate you guys. It's a fun one. It's a relaxing one, but fishing's tight. I love it. Like the more and more I figure out with this game, the more fun it is too. You can like craft all your own baits, and there's so much you get into, like setting up all your own combinations of stuff and making all your own stuff, and some pretty cool stuff that you could do once you learn how to do it. That's above my pay grade still. All right, let's get this big old honking one off of here. Let's throw this one back on. Nice little small one. This is the one just like the one that we bought earlier, but it's the other one I had. Yeah, between this spinner and that one I bought earlier, it's like $110 or so spent just on those two spinners. Which like normally I'm spending like $3 or $4, maybe $5 on a spinner in real life. I look at the color out there, huh? With the sun going down. Wherever that sun is, back over there somewhere, but look at that hitting off the side there. Looks awesome. I want to get that little 10 o'clock bite. Sun just went down. All right, we gotta throw on the chartreuse then. If it's getting darker out here, let's do that real quick. Not even chartreuse, like lime, like a lime colored blade with some spots on it. Can you change the hooks on your lures? Would that be tight? On your spinners? Pop a different custom hook on there or something? Yeah, I might just want to go. Let's go back over here for a sec. We're gonna go and rooster tails are getting a time. Heck yes, that's what those remind me of. Like this style, with the body of that one. Looks like a rooster tail, right? Like that one. This looks like a Meps almost right here. With like almost like a blue fox blade. Just like these are like blue fox with that Vibram body on it. A lot of them look like, I forgot what the brand of these are. like MEPs, like in real life, MEPs are like one of my favorites, or oh, what those other ones? You guys make you want to go pull out my spinner box and check out some stuff? I don't have like as much as I used to, but I got a whole stash of spinners still up there. I know I do, all kinds of stuff. So let's start a fire. I haven't done a fire on this one yet. Let's do that. Gotta have some. Oh, I gotta buy some firewood, huh? Must have used it all. So we need to go be in the hardware store, right? Administration, workshop, hardware. So we want some firewood. There we go. Spend a couple bucks on that. There's all kinds of different stuff to craft. Let me buy another box of these matches. Just make sure I got that. You can buy different like metal plate, all kinds of different paints, different stuff to craft stuff together and do different things. It's like a weed grinder right here, huh? It's a bait grinder, but I definitely don't grind my bait up in one of those. Yeah, here in Kentucky, they're Rooster Tails. That's what they're like, the brand is. It's called Rooster Tail. I guess oh, you can scoop bloodworms with that. But this, like a regular shovel, I think you could get your own night crawlers. With that, let's see, tools, materials. All right, so that's good. Let's go into our not administration, not fish market either, grocery store, and we're gonna get ourselves something. Yeah, I can. Where's some salt? Rice. Look at all the alcohols you could get on here. Like, look at this stuff. Like, watch all you like the collection of stuff, right? Like some vodka and stuff, some brandy, some champagne. The champagne, like these right here, like this ruby diamond right here, it costs over 1,000. It's over 1,000 silver. Like, so over $1,000. It's like 1,300 bucks is how much this bottle's going for right here. Like $2 grand for. No, this one's more, right? I'm not sure how much you need to get a one in gold, because maybe it's more. Is it 5,000 or 10,000 for a gold? Because this one right here is almost $5 grand right here. I'm not sure how much the value of one gold is, but I thought that was kind of funny. I do want to get some drinks. There's some dang, New Year's Eve Bell's lemonade. It's expensive stuff right there. But these are 69 cents. I'll get like got like 10 of those. Good little chuggy chug sometimes. Yeah, you collect good whiskey? Heck yeah. Now you got a cool collection. So that's good. Oh, I did want to do food. Oh, medicines. Oh yeah. I need salt. Oh, a package of salt. Here we go. Let's do 10 portions for now. Because I think what we could do, let me go ahead and get this thing started here. Fire's going. There's our fish rack here. I think we could do that, right? Dried roach. Oh, I see. You actually have to have that type of fish. Okay. I haven't caught any of those. Oh, maybe the common roach, right? I don't have any of those though. Yeah, that's cool. You got your keep net, do that. Yeah, it's tight. But once I get other stuff, I'll be doing that. I might just go over here and sell. Let's actually just go. Where's our cafe? Is there a cafe in this one? Fish market. Is this the cafe? Tent. That's my tent. Which you can like store stuff and all that. Where? Oh, this one is the cafe right here. What do you guys want? Some brown trout. That's all good there for brown trout. What are we getting for that? How much? $47. Oh man, we'll do that. We'll do that all day. What was that? Control. We'll sell the two smaller ones. We'll keep that big one to sell by itself. Man, there's all the money we just spent and then some right there. You smoked a roach a time or two, a time or three. Don't let the bear steal your fish. Heck yeah, if a bear comes out here, that'd be cool. Look at this one, humpback whitefish. That's crazy. That's one of the ones on the thing, or the brim. Look at that thing. Gotta get 3 out of kilo of that. Dang, for this one, you need 1 of these Ida. But at 4 kilos, that's a big boy right there. These other ones are kind of small, but yeah, that's not bad. Let's go. I guess we're already doing pretty good there. Let's go ahead and I'll do one of our beverages. And why not use some canned pork, right? That's been sitting in there for a long time. I don't want it to expire on us. But then I actually wanted to just go fish market real quick. And this is what we have right now on us. The Grayling's $3 fish there. These small trout aren't worth nothing, but this one's worth $3.29. That's pretty good there. Look at this other one, this other almost kilo brown, $12.59. So we're gonna sell all of our fish. See what we get here, another 30, almost 33 bucks. So we're 184 right now. But what I actually want to do, since it's like kind of dark o'clock right now, there's another place we didn't check out yet. I haven't been here to Old Berg Lake. Looks like spinning's okay, but bottom tackle, float tackle on this one. I bet there's some kind of boat or something we gotta check out. But $7.90 to travel there. We'll do it. You're gonna go to the sea to see if I can get any luck. Is that what you're doing on here? All right, so we're here. We seem to go to right here, administration. Get us a map for 5. That way we know where we're going. Yeah, we should be good to go. I have a cool looking little town though. Look at that. Well, look at the fire. Looks pretty good with the sparks coming off of it and stuff. Just don't start a forest fire out here now. So cafe, let's see what the cafe, what do they want? Oh, what is that? A burbot? Look at that thing. That thing have arms? What is that thing? That's crazy. We got the bleaks. That's a different type of bleak. You got this bleak here, right? And why is that one? That's a different one there. White brim, the Ida. Got some perch. They want 1 perch at 2 kilo perch. Are you serious? That is a humongous fish right there. Wow, a pike. There's a pike out here that's 15 kgs they want. And if you catch this pike, it's worth $689. Yeah, the Norwegian sea map. Hell yeah, that's tight. That's the last one you unlock, right? Yeah, 689 bucks for a fish. Damn. Was that 30-pound fish though? That would definitely that'll give you a run for my freaking money right there. I don't even want to hook up into that thing. I'd be careful. But if you get like a big fish, right, you could just like back out instead of it breaking you off, right? Oh, look at all these spots. There's the camp. Interesting place. There's this little hole out here I want to go check out. You know, I like checking out a little hole sometimes. Yeah, right off this bridge doesn't seem like a bad little hole either, right? But right out here, it's like this trail goes right to that spot I'm talking about. Dock over here too. This is a good spot right here. I guess I'll try and throw a little plunky plunk out here with a little swarm on it. See what bites here at nighttime, right? Oh yeah, pop my elbows. You guys hear that? That's crazy. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to even throwing a spinner all day. It's kind of relaxing. It's all like plunking. You can do a combination, you know, if you can. out here too, like in the Willamette and like the Clackamas and stuff, different areas, they'll set up oh man, what are they called now? I can't remember. Like a spinning glow with the whole setup with like a sand shrimp tie type of thing and different stuff like that. Just plunk it out there and just have the spinning glow do the thing. Hey Dust Bunny, welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling, doing some nice little fishing tonight. You guys haven't checked out Dust Bunny yet. She's streaming now. Awesome content. Make sure you guys go check her channel. I'm sure Watchdog will be posting that link here in just a second. There's a bite. Nibble, nibble. First fish on this lake. Come on, baby. Let's get a good one. Take it down. Take it down. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. What do we got? What's our first fish here? What is this thing? Oh, white brim. Boom, there we go. Task complete. Boom, already done. On this game, you got a 8 kilo bluefin tuna before, not a big one, but a tuna. That's crazy. 8 kilos is good. That's a good fish. But this one was good too. This little one already got a little telescopic rod, little deal there. Nice little fish though at 3 in the morning on a worm with a float. That's awesome. I'll do that all day. Sometimes I like just chilling and letting the bobber just plunk out there, especially on a lake, because you don't have to worry about the current. But the current's tight. Fishing current is my favorite type of fishing. There's even a really cool spot that hopefully the guys at the shop and I will go out there this summer. But it's like a fast water smallmouth bass fishing spot, which we don't even have a lot of bass. Like there's some good spots in Oregon, but bass is not our main fishing, that's for sure. But that spot is cool. It's like clear water. You can look right down in there. It's kind of a deep spot, but fishing for bass in the current is kind of cool. Like a lot of people don't do that. I'll pin that real quick. Thank you, Watchdog. There's Dust Bunny's link. Check out Dust Bunny. Oh, we're getting a bite. Oh, that thing took it down. I had that sucker. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's all Watchdog there doing that. Yeah, you know, we always try to help all the good folks out. Man, coming up on some light right now. Yeah, let's just throw out our new pretty one. I'm not even throwing it in the deep spot either. I should be going the other way. Let's see what we get. Look at that nice glass top lake here to start the morning off. But we'll just test this spot out. Like we'll get some fish here or whatever, and then the other spot's tight because you got the current catching trout and stuff there. All right, so I am in a good spot. I'm off this dock, right? Just gotta go kind of out this way. That'd be crazy to get that big old pike, man. That thing would spool me. You can back out though. You can log out before if you get snagged or get a. I want to stay up here. You get a big fish, but it's a deep pocket right here. Something's lurking down in the depth. Gotta cast more out where I'm pointing with the rod, like right out there. If I cast like right to that birch out there, it's a little bit off, but pretty much this thing could just sink all the way down there, right? I still never said it was touching bottom. Pretty deep spot there. All right, let's go check out some other spots. Kind of an interesting map. That's a nice spot right here. I might change up the spinner too. I'm gonna throw it this couple times and I'll switch it up to what I was using before. I wonder if there's a boat on this one, because that'd be something worth looking into real quick actually. Because I'll get us all the spots that we're really trying to get. Is there a boat on this map? Let's go do a bit of exploring around here. Could definitely go over here on this side. Is there a spot? I guess right now it's the camp. We should go over by the camp. Doesn't look like there's a spot for a boat on this one. Which I still haven't tried double trawling either with on the boat on that first lake. It said bottom bait. See, I gotta figure out how do I hook up a bottom bait? Razor, yeah. So let's go back over here by the stores and stuff real quick. I'll go in the tackle shop to see if we could find something to set up. I just don't know what to like buy. I'm trying to look for the right actual like the rig, because the rig I really want to get is like Carolina rig, right? Or like a Texas type with a weight, with a leader and a hook and a bait. Yeah, like a fort. It's kind of cool. It's all blocked off like that. Kind of weird how like that's kind of marked on the map as like an arrow. Fish market. Let's see what I get for that one. Yeah, $3 for that one fish. That's not bad. Cafe. What the cafe want? We want 4 more of those to get $12 off of that. But 4 more of those, I think you get more than 12 if we just sell them. All right, that's that. Tackle shop. All right, so let's see if we can find. I got some money to spend, and I'm not afraid to do some shopping. Oh, I never did think about just getting like a kit. I have the rod, so all I really need is like a rig components, right? Like I was trying to find like a classic leader, a bottom classic, right? Is what that was sinkers. Leaders. No, I don't need that. What I need is like classic leader. Floats. But I don't need a float. Hinge leaders. What do those look like? No. It's like if I was at the store and looking at the different stuff, I know what to get, but I'm not sure. Like they call it different stuff, you know. But what we need is like classic leader of some sort, like this, right? But it doesn't seem like what I would normally be like trying to get sorted, does, right? Is that line? Yeah, 6 kg on that. I'll buy that. I'll even buy a couple. And then I'll try to do, see, rig components again. Bottom classic. I don't want anything too big, right? I want something small. Like, I already got a couple of those. Oh, I see. That's cool. I think that's really all I need, right? I think I already have some hooks. That's a nice, so that's like, what's it called? Like a circle hook, right? Is that like a circle that we call that type of hook? But it loops all the way around like that. Yeah, so I think we're good on there. Let's get out of the store and see if I can't set up. How do I do this? I'm gonna try to set up my other one, this one, with something on it like that. So we'll disassemble all this to the reel. I guess I didn't have to take the reel away. We need that. Fishing line, we're gonna run 10 pound. That's 11. That's not bad. Maybe we'll run that. Classic leader. I don't want to run a lure though. I want to run. How do I run a hook and a weight? Oh, is this how you do that? So cancel. Oh, that was the info. No, that was. I don't want that either. Change. So I can't. Okay, three-way. There's a Texas rig. Lure rig. I guess that's not a bad setup though with that leader on the lure. See, I need like sinker for jig. No, I need like a Texas rig bullet sinker, glass speed, offset hook. Yeah, like that. Not with the plastic though. It'd be like bullet sinker, glass hook. Not plastic lure either there. But it'd be sort of like that, right? Oh no, I need this one. Bottom fishing. Like that. There it is. Oh, it's locked though. That's what I need though. It's just like this. That's this right here is what I need. How do I unlock that? Because that's my setup right there. You got 125 gram mackerel. Mackerels, those are small, so that's not a bad fish, right? 4 kg thorny skate and a 230 gram L-pout. All that for 113 bucks. Oh, that's tight. So yeah, that's how I would switch it. So I learned that now, but now I gotta work on getting. Let's see, let's cancel out of that. Lure, we'll just throw on, you know, something that we've been using quite a bit. That one's always pretty good. We'll back out of here. Let's go into this one. Bottom fishing. So it's unlocked. Why can't I? Oh, but like to unlock that, right? I need to do oh no, that's right. Slingshot. Do I have to AAC? How do I bottom fish? Do I have to be a certain level to be able to bottom fish? I want a bottom fish. Because I'm already unlocked. I guess some of these abilities here are unlocked just because of that, right? Or do I have to have a totally different rod and reel? Using a spinning reel. So I got that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because that's what I would like to do, is throw a little bottom fish action out there. Hey, oh, is that a boat? Can we take these boats? No, I doubt it. This is decorative. The big lake though to not be able to get way out there, you know. Yeah, this place is okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the other spot for a bit. To the Balea River. Costs us $8.90 to travel again. Not a big deal. Catch a couple good fish here, and then we'll this time I would love to be set up like that, camping right on the side of the river like this. Wouldn't that be sick? I would love it. Oh, watchdog, we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's go to a spot like this and camp. Wouldn't that be cool? Let's go. We can just turn the chairs around the plunk right here, right? That'd be sweet. Spinner time. Make sure we got the one we want on there. Which that doesn't look like it. Oh, that was it. Oh, really? Is that how you do that? Okay. Feeder fishing. Okay. I just wanted to see how much we got here. What do we got? I saw that option in there. It's like they name it different stuff, you know. I saw it right. Feeder fishing, right? Pro. 6-piece. I can't buy that right now, but I know now. That's good. Got some bells on there. That's cool. 10-pound test. I see a lot bigger of a rod, and a 4,000 too, right? Max drag. Yeah, that's nice actually. We could probably catch some big ass fish on this one, really, if you plunk out there. Like I would totally plunk right out there on this spot, really, because it has that nice little shelf. You can look on the map how it kind of gradually goes down if you get it out there on that spot and just kind of sit out there. Yeah, you can use up to 3 rods at the same time, max. Yeah, with the rod pod. Well, I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, thanks. I'll get all that set up like that. That's a perfect time to get a really good fish on here, though. I'm gonna go up to that spot actually where the rocks, that big rock. Off me. Why am I stuck? There we go. I wish I could just go through all the bushes. The fact that you get stuck on bushes and stuff like that's kind of weird. Not weird, it's just kind of annoying. Can save for 3 of those? Heck yeah. Get to fishing, gotta make the cash? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, we're going right now. Oh, there's a fish. Nothing too crazy. We'll haul it right in. Still money, right? Money in the bank. Nice little brown. There's another one. That perch. Nice little perch. Oh, I will. I have all those setups like that, carp and everything. I was looking at some of the gear they have for that. I've seen people like set up with like the triple rod pods with all the stuff like that in real life. Oh, you like the music? Thanks. I figure like a little country, a little soft country kind of goes with the catching fish. Oh, come on. I didn't set the hook good enough there. Sucks. I should have been on that. There we go. A little fish. I'll take that. Little Ida thing. Ida? However you say that. Little fish again, something. Little perch. At least we're catching right now, right? Nice little trout again, I think. Nice. Nothing net worthy yet. Oh, yeah. Nice little grayling, right? Came up and just bit it. Good. Nice. Almost kilo grayling. Maybe a few bucks. Nice little fish. 1000 XP. I'll take it. When you troll for walleye, you use 6 to 8 rods? Hell yeah, that's tight. Oh man, I set the hook good too. Yanked his jaw right off. I like how it's kind of misty mountains right now. It's kind of nice. Reminds me of home. There's a nice little fish. I'm trying to get something that's gonna like knock my socks off though. Is that just a perch? You hit pretty good. I know there's some big graylings and stuff on here though that definitely give me a run for my money, so I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'll be getting in this game quite a bit. I do like this game. Yeah, pushing. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. You know, I've done like pretty good spin fishing. That's all I've really been doing, but you know, I got the bottom. Some of the stuff's going here. That's because I was working on the spinning, right? The fishing with the feeder rod, right? I just got to get that set up now. I'm almost there. If I go sell what I just caught already, I probably might even have enough for it, just like that. This one's working pretty good right now to catch us some stuff. But I appreciate your help explaining how to get that one started there. Man, they like striking right here at the front, huh? Is that brown? Nice. Try and cast upstream a bit here. Fish are biting out here. This little overcast, little misty mountains action. I'm salmon steelhead fishing on the river almost every time I'm standing out in the rain, so kind of feels right. Try to let it sink down a little bit more down there. That's a good question to you, stream. Mr. AAC. ACC. That's a good spot. Where's that fish at? It should be right there, right? All right, down that little honey hole right there. And yeah, I'm gonna try to do a float right here. Oh, I didn't want to. I guess that's fine. I didn't really want to put that one down, but it's all good. Let me see what. Oh, I casted that too far. I'm also gonna change my depth to like 70. Let's just try. Let's just throw a worm. See what happens. Actually, a nice slow float. I was expecting a little bit faster. It's actually really nice. Float fishing is not my favorite. Once I have like a setup where it could be like a spinning reel that I could cast out there and use a bobber way out there, that'd be different. But using this telescopic rod up close is like, it's not my favorite thing. Got us a fish though. Got us a fish though. Grayling. Hell yeah. I'll take that though, right? Sweet, I'll take that all day. Not a bad result. Hey, what's up, Doc? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh yeah, is that yeah? You got the cock and the lollipop there, huh? Old cocksucker, you cool to watch, kitty? It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool that you can just like see what's going on in that water there, and when that fish came up and grabbed it. Pretty tight, I'm just saying. Oh heck yeah. As soon as I'm done with this little drift here, I'll pin that. Make sure you guys check out Fafo Logging. Awesome friend of the channel. There's 17 people watching. Hell yeah, what's up everybody? Yeah, we'll replace that. Yeah, check out Doc. It's the homie right there. I'll refill on that, refill on this. Smoke him if you got him. See, if I was doing this right here, I would use like salmon eggs or something like that, right? You just finished Tarkov and then went trucking, so just chilling for a bit. Heck yeah. Doc, you like fishing? If you like fishing, you would like this game. And it's free on Steam. It's hella fun though. Like once you get started, it's like it takes a little bit to get started. Probably not for you though, but once you get going, it's tight. A little heavier right now, huh? We're getting soaked. Comfort level's way low. If I go by the fire, I would warm up pretty quick though. Let me... I want to get this one up. And then... let's grab this one back. I just wanted to try to do a little floaty float right there, but spinners on this one's the way, right? Yep, just like that. Just like that. What you give me? Is that another perch? I don't want a perch. I need some more of them trout. 7 Days to Die has Tarkov mod. Oh, really? That's funny. Do a lot of trout fishing in real life. You like fishing in canoes from the dead waters. That's cool. This might be one of them trout right here, Doc. Oh yeah, it might be actually. Let's see. Or is this a chub? Yeah, Doc likes a chub. Little chubby chub. It's a nice little fish though. Not bad. Yeah, chub. 822 gram chub. A little bit bigger than Doc's chub. But it's a nice little channel. It's a little drop, little area right here. If I get this one just right, get a nice little retrieve here on it. Oh, what's up, Rob? Appreciate the 5 months there, buddy. How you doing? OT fishing? Heck yeah. Yeah, Rob, you would like this game too. Call you Rabbit Rob Gardening these days, right? You started your own little gardening channel over there. Oh, that's a fish. I didn't even notice we got hooked up there. That's good. That's a nice little fish. Look at that pole on that one. Hell yeah. That's a brown there. There you go, Doc. Here's your trout. There's your little brown trout. That's a nice little fish though. It's only 486 grams. So almost half key there. That was Rabbit Rob's link. Good friend of the channel. Yeah, it's cool that yeah, right? Yeah, I know. Did you like some fishing? Hell yeah. But it's cool that you're doing the gardening too. I'm kind of jealous about that a little bit. Because I don't have any garden this year. You know I love gardening too. But how you're doing with all the proper soil and all this stuff is tight. Oh, heck yeah, Sean. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate the support, guys. Oh, what is that, little perch? Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Awesome. Yeah, 20 people watching too now. Why are you guys watching me fish? You guys are crazy. I do this when no one's watching. Come on, let's get a good hook set. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a fish. That's a small one, though. That ain't nothing. Come on, get off of here, little perch. We don't want you. We don't want you. What's up, Whiskey Buddy? How you doing? Cast this out. Come on, we gotta get one. It is almost 4 o'clock here in the Misty Mountains. Come on, let's get some good fish here. That's a decent little fish. Another perch again, though, I think. It hit hard. Just keep racking this up, though. We're moving through our level 12 pretty fast, too, here. Yeah, tonight we started, we were level 11, and we had to do enough work on the other stuff to be able to... A nice little grayling, I think. To be able to level up enough to get onto this map here tonight, so... Done a bunch. Like grayling, the first place I caught grayling was on this... at this map here, on this river. Which is called, Balea Lake? Balea River? Right, isn't that what we're at? We are at, yeah, Balea River. Yep. Corey Lake is another good one. I hear at Corey Lake, there's really, really big fish there. They say that pretty much what you should do is like work your way up to the next one. Like I skip kind of past this lake, we're on the river, and I love the current and stuff. But what they were saying is like you should work up, get bigger setups as you go. Because the maps you unlock, like the next spot has bigger fish and bigger fish and bigger fish. But for like spinner fishing and this type of fishing right here, this is my favorite type of fishing. Oh, that's a good little trout, I think. Yeah, they're hitting close too. Nice little brown. My guy's not very comfortable though. I might go over there and eat a bite of food real quick and sit by the fire for a sec. But you're uncomfortable when you're fishing. You're in the right spot and it's raining and stuff. When you're really fishing, it's not comfortable. At least not doing this kind of fishing. Aren't you supposed to be logging? Oh, and then logging, fishing, all this stuff. Fishing's tight though. Whiskey, you would like this game. Looks like right up there by your house, right? Almost. Where Whiskey Creek lives, up by like Port Angeles, Squim area, that whole area where like the 101 starts. He's right where like the 101 starts, everybody. That whole area is very nice up there, really pretty. These perch are hitting this one good. But we don't want perch. Not unless it's, what was that? A 3 kilo perch or 2 kilo perch or whatever it said. Oh. Backed out of my screen right as I casted. Only one that loads is Grub? Yeah. Yeah, Grub was getting his load on, wasn't he? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, up there by you is definitely. That's a nice little fish there. What is that? A little perch, but a little bit bigger size, I think. No. He was hitting good. Let's try casting a bit down more. I might move down too. I wonder if, like, you know, when you get your levels low, I wonder if that has anything to do with like the fish you're catching. Let's go warm up just for a bit. Let's go dry out, warm up, eat some food. Let's do that too real quick. Grab a snack of bread. We'll do one of those. Do one of those. Our food's going up. We started another multiplayer series for both men and women to join. Heck yeah! It's like you started the ladies only one. That's cool. Oh, you can turn this off. Oh, I don't want to do that. Actually, I think I have the music off anyways. That's the ATM. That's funny. That's there. Let's get a campfire going. Can we play? Oh, interesting. Use a guitar. We'll be doing that at a different time. Get some fire going. Sometimes when you work your way up, you might have to come back to the lake or rivers, target those bigger fish when you have the right gear. Heck yeah. I will be doing. This is a good spot. I wish there was like more area around this spot, but just, I wish you could like sit down, but I was doing on the last one. I was pretty much just coming and sitting by the fire. You can see it's already getting us out of that red, drying us out a little bit. Teach him a lesson. Rabbit, right? He's been coming around. He's been coming around more and more recently. Getting back to his own life instead of being wrapped up in other people's lives all the time. That didn't really make a big difference, you know. But Rob has his own place. He got his garden going. He made all the raised beds and the right soils and stuff like that. Check his channel out. The link is right there up on top. I'm pretty sure it's on that channel too, right? The Rabid Rob F on the farming channel is what you did your gardening stuff on. I'm pretty sure. The other one's all your gaming stuff. 21 folks watching. What's up, everybody? Cheers. We're just kind of warming up by the fire for a minute. Kind of want to get a cast out right here, right up front though, right in our spot. See, actually, what I want to do is we got some money, right? Oh, where's the fishy fish market? Which one is that? This one? This one. The one with the fish, the bins of fish outside, is that one? Dang, that's what we got. Look at that's what we got. That's a nice. Let's go to the. We got some nice stuff here. I wonder if we could actually get something sold at the cafe first, real quick, for some extra funds. Oh, we didn't get any of that. Did we get any of? No, we didn't get any of those this time. At least not any that matter. Or maybe is it one of these? No. Perch. That's a big. 350. No, we just got a bunch of little ones. All right, so none of those from the cafe, but we could easily sell all these fish right here for 38 bucks. Not too crazy, but we'll sell that. Then we have enough actually to do a little bottom rig, right? Oh, here we go. Dust Bunny's link. Let's check out Dust Bunny if you guys haven't yet. Alright, so we just want to go feeder fishing. This one. Let me buy that. And we could go like so, and we'll put that on 4. Oh, did I not? Oh, that's my other one. I even get that one out of there. Where is our... How do we go to that? Would that be here? Unpack. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. That's all my rods now. So that was which one was that? Was that this one? Yeah, that one. Hell yeah. All right. But we want to put a bait on here, right? Let me go back in this tackle shop real quick and see what kind of good baits they got. What do we got? We want we don't want to bait fish. We're not catching nothing like that. How do we go back? Baits. We want like what's in the kit? No, we don't want that. Yeah, it's fun over there, Dust Bunny. You're doing a good job on your stuff. We want all that's new. What do we got here? Oh, that's expensive. All those are, yeah, those are out of my price range. Let's just go worms. What do we got for worms? You look at that leech. That's gross. Let's go larva. What do we got for that? Interesting. It's something like you're talking about crickets earlier or whatever. It's almost, you got some different larvas and stuff. Let's do, what we got? Oh, there's your crickets, grasshoppers. But we don't want that for bottom. We want what do they got for crustaceans? Cool. Freshwater. Oh, those are expensive though. Way out of my price range. I was gonna say that. I bet those will like kind of work. Name rabbit for a reason. Heck yeah. Yeah, insects. Yeah, we don't want that though. We want, let's see what we got in here for that. Dang, I wish some of those are all so expensive. Like, I didn't know I have some of those. I didn't, because I have some of these too. Those are expensive, but I unlocked those. Not that. We want baits, right? Let's see. Natural. Oh, roe? Oh, there. Now we're talking. Oh, they're expensive though. Damn it. Because that's what I would want to use. Some roe? Hell yeah. Or a crawfish tail, something like that. Wet bread, I have that too. Those are so expensive. That's crazy. I got some good baits. I gotta save those. Mayfly works for trout. Yeah, not if it's underwater though. So the baits I'm trying to do now, let's see, let's keep going down here. That was natural. Live, you get live frog for two arms. You gotta sell your body away to afford this. Oh, those are kind of tight actually. Some nuggets. Okay, 20 to 30 pieces. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Sweet corn. Wild plum. I'm not sure about the flavors here. Those are kind of weird. Oh yeah, right here. Mild anise. Mad Myers. I'm gonna try a little pack of these things. Right. No, that's not what I need. You just got a 14 kilo cod. Wow, that's a big fish. All right, so those won't even work for what we need. Will any of these work for what we need? Let me see some other spicy. Some of these are crazy mixes here. Mussels and fruits, ocean krill. But can any of these go with no, so we can't even use that for what we got. I've been selling your body for a while. Don't act like that's new. That's funny. All right, so let me go back out of that. So that was bait fish. Oh, that was those pop up. Oh yeah, I forgot you can also like buy stuff and send stuff. Okay, so no for that either. I guess I'm just gonna use like just a worm, I guess. Salmon egg or something like that is what I'd be using in real life, but it's just so cool to have a rig like this now, because I'm just gonna try to cast it out here. I'm gonna get a bait on here though, so we're not looking stupid. Let me do that one. And we want to go up to like that, 20. And retrieval speed will crank up a little bit because we're just plunking and it's getting dark. So let's see what happens here. Nice cast though on that, right? I'll just set that down. Turn our flashlight here to see what's going on. I don't know if this is gonna work at all right here, but more or less this is the idea. This setup's gonna work really good on a couple of the lakes too. We go back on some of the lakes and probably cast out, maybe catch some carp or something like that. That's funny, Doc. Sometimes I do too. I just like type send before I gotta like go back and like retract it and have to rewrite it. So I think that thing has bells on there, right? It's gonna get a jingle jingle when we are getting a bite. I don't know, we'll see, right? See if we get a bite. Eventually you could have like all the little light indicators and alarms going off, and you could have triple rods. You could have 3 of these going. That's my next goal probably, is to have a second one of these setups we could do too. Corn for trout? Yeah, yeah, totally. I'd be loving that. You got something that can jingle jingle? I bet you do. Tiny though. Baby food, right? I guess since we're right here while that's going, I could come stand by the fire, right? Be fishing and chilling. So I'm pretty sure I could get a little relax going here, a little energy boost maybe. It's gonna give me some boosty boost. And then my rod just gets sucked into the lake. Our comfort is going up a little bit. What's proofreading? Thought it came with the bell. That way you can still fish with the other poles. Oh yeah, yeah. It's dark out there right now. I could like try a float, but I totally could. I'm just getting a little extra warmth on my rear end here for a bit. It may be short, but wide enough to split a tuna can. That's funny. See how my little meter's going up there. Then we'll also do a little bread, a little drinky drink. You go like stand by your tent too, which our tent's over here. I think if you go stand by your tent, it also, yeah, it's going up pretty quick there. And we're just standing here. Like an alarm with like an app on my phone, right? It'll give me like a little buzz in my pocket when it's going. I could try and throw a spinner out too at nighttime though, even. On the other one, I was getting pretty good like midnight bites, and it's like midnight right now. $23 watching? Hell yeah, what's up everybody? This game is very addictive and is free. Was I getting the bite over there? I don't know what those bells sound like. I thought I heard some drag off of there. Who's Garth and where is he? Where's he at? I don't know if the worm's gonna do it, but sometimes when you're plunking, it sits out there for quite a while, right? And normally you're not spinner fishing at nighttime. I might go take both rods up. Let's go ahead and put this one away. What was that, number 4? Oh, slot's empty. I thought oh, did I put that one in? That's 3. Oh, I have to take it like that. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a fish on. Ah, that's funny. I didn't hear the bells. That's funny. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I wonder if I just stand here and fish with it like this, if we'll get bites, right? Because if I'm holding it, I can set the hook. It's still kind of like a drift. This is still kind of a drift setup. That's like how you do it But it's like you would just like reel this back like this. Like down the current. That's how you would drift fish with a rig like this in real life. Wonder if that works on here. Or if you get snagged up or something. Because the rig I have right here right now, if I had like some salmon egg on it, and that's pretty much how I fish for trout and everything is like this. And if there's a current, I usually drift it instead of I usually have a longer leader than that too. Let's go over here to our rock. You guys are funny. Use wet bread? All right, I will. Wet bread's expensive though, man. Let me borrow 1,000. How much is a gold worth? Like how many silver is a gold? This would be a good spot if I can like plunk this out here. He said use some wet bread. I do have some wet bread. It's like use wet bread. You'll catch a 10-kilo fish that you can't pull in. Put this down just for a sec. Music stopped. I love that you can reel it up. Oh yeah, there we go. That's tight. I was wondering about the tension of my rod. I didn't know I could tension it up like that. Super cool. Very cool. Because when you're plunking like that, you want tension on your rod tip just a little bit. Just a little bit to keep that line tight. So when the fish grabs your bait, it like hook sets. You gotta if it's slack, like run with it and chew it up and spit your bait back out, you know. If it was brighter right now, I'd start throwing spinners too. Maybe I will. I'll throw a spinner off this side. It's gonna start getting light out here really soon. I just gotta keep an eye out for rod down over there. It's not moving. I'm also get 2 in the morning fish. It's usually pretty slow right now. At least on the other bodies of water it was. Like 3, 4 in the morning, it starts to get light out pretty quick. So get back out on that corner. I don't come back till you got my trap full. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take my tuna can and try to set a new record in bed. Hell yeah. Good luck. It's funny. That's funny because you guys always say that people think that you're. Oh, there's a good little. Was that just a perch? The fish, though. We got a fish at 2:30 in the morning here. But you always say that everybody thinks your stream's crazy. Your stream's not crazy. I got these guys hanging out in my stream. They make it like that. They make it wild. Well, let me get a 3 in the morning trout here. That'd be perfect. I don't know why I did like that. We'll check that in just a bit. $40 and you can't cuddle after? No cuddles? That's all Watchdog wants is the cuddles. Oh no, Sean wants the cuddles, right? Sean wants to cuddle Watchdog. Yeah, I really need some daylight out here, huh? All I caught was that little perch. Switch this up to really just a worm again, right? I wish I had some salmon eggs. That's what I'd be using. Wonder if I could hook up into something just with drifting this through here like this, just as a worm. Wouldn't that be something? Sometimes I use setup just like this and have a spinner on the end. So I might wait for my spinner to get deeper, right? Because the spinner can only go... It'd be pretty much like this with a spinner on the end. And you cast it out and I just sit like that. That's a good spot for that though. Let's go ahead and put this down. Reel until we get some tension on our line. Yeah, if we could set it. That's what the bells sound like at least, right? Trying to let it tighten up. Oh, that was pretty good if it was able to stay down like that. It's pretty good. Want a little 4 in the morning worm bite? Let's do it. So I got one for you on the next stream. You went back, way back in the archives. What'd you find? Alright, so that's good. The light is gonna start coming up soon. I'm gonna turn off this flashlight here. We'll just let that rod do its thing. All right, good morning, fish. Let's get some fishing going. I'm gonna throw this big black one out here again. First light. Big black bug going by. It's definitely kind of overkill, but it'll attract a bigger fish if it's in here. Wake him up a little bit, right? Yeah, I think it's overkill. Man, we're getting some good light. I gotta switch back. And my bottom rig setup, I'll probably try that at that lake. Probably all the lakes the other 2 lakes I've been to, right? Be such a good spot for that. Maybe hook up into some good carp, right? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I'm gonna slow my retrieve down just a little bit with this one. Let's go like 25. I feel like it's a little lighter, so it just kind of skips off the top of the water more as a fish. Something starting to bite. That's good. Little trout, hell yeah. First trout of the day. See some more of that. Retrieval speed's important because you gotta do it just by touch and by feel, you know, in real life. But on here it's important because it really depends on the weight of your spinner, you know, the tension is getting, because if you go too fast it spins the top of the water. You want to keep it right in that sweet spot. So even this kind of still feels a bit fast. We'll see if anything else will bite at this 25 speed here. Come on. Wonder if I use that other one. Let's try a spoon again, right? I know you guys like spooning. Spoon at 25. Oh yeah, there's a fish. Oh, a good one too. Whatever that is, that's a good one. A decent something. Nice little fight in it. Hell yeah. On the spoon. Oh yeah. It's not like super, it's not super tough. It's not really fighting me that hard. Just let me pull it in still. But it's anchored down in there. It's pretty good. Trout. Oh, that was a pike. Right? Was that a pike? Did it steal my expensive one? Oh, good. Oh, it got my spoon, right? Dang, that was a pike. Because if you're not careful with a pike, it will chew right through your line. I'm just glad I didn't take either one of my $50 spinners. Dang it. I have extra leader? Hell yeah, I'll throw a leader on there too. That would help a lot too with that. You get like tough leaders too, and that could be better for that. But that was a pike, I think. Makes sense on the spoon. Sean, you out of here, buddy? Oh, there's a little fish coming at me. Nice little perch. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. You gonna join over there, Doc? You see, I'll be there. Dust Bunny. Hope to have. I hope you have your thinking cap on, cause I'm gonna make you guess this word, what this word means. What are you guys talking about? What word? All right, perfect daylight for some troutums right here, right off of this little spot. I'm gonna check my other one too. Nice little fish there. What is that? Perch again. Oh dang. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my other rod here. I think, I don't know how much, we'll see how much money I got. How much, I guess there's a couple of fish I can sell really quick. I don't really have a lot though, right? What do we got here? That's it, right? A trout will go for okay. This one's not bad. I think it was tiny. 33 grams? Wow. How much does that one sell at 33 grams? That's funny. Oh, you need a new one every day, I see. Oh yeah, I was gonna go here, and I guess I have enough money to travel anyways, but sell it before we travel. Barely $1. But we're gonna go for a bit back to this old Berg lake here. Costs almost $8 to come over here. I haven't done much fishing here, but now that we have the bottom set up, this one's really good for bottom fishing. And you know, Doc likes the bottom. Oh, where's that? Let's go to the spot where I was fishing into, right? 6.5 meters deep. Plunk right into there, see what happens, right? With some wet bread or something. So what's that, 4? Empty. What do I got? Do I not have that in that one? Oh, sure don't. That's this one, right? We're putting that one in 4. All right, here we go. And we're casting right out there. Oh, I didn't change the bait though, right? Let's go ahead and set that down though. Tighten up our line just a bit. Already getting a nibble. There's a fish already. Decent one. What is it? Common roach. Oh yeah, decent one too. Let's do that again. Song's kind of funny. Come on, let's get a good bite. Oh, you taught her what a milking table is, huh? That's exactly what she needed to learn. That's funny. Oh, they all have something to do with sex? I see. You guys are corrupting Death Bunny. It's not good. I'm actually gonna grab this back up real quick. And I just want to throw a different bait on here real quick. It's weird I can't. Oh, I already had a worm on there already. Oh, I wanted to throw a bait bread on there. It's a pretty good spot. Set that up. Right out on the dock. There we go. Tighten up just a bit. Oh, that's a good spot right there. That's gonna get us a fish. That tightened up nice. And we're bottom fishing now, chat. This is when you just pull up a chair right? And just hang out. That's funny, Doc. Ain't no one corrupting Dust Bunny. Oh, bite. Let it eat it, right? There's nibble in that bread, though. Something in there. Gotta be patient when you're bottom fishing like this. That was just a little love tap. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Now, if there is a fish on there, it's not doing nothing. Come on, fish. Want to get a good one here. Come on, rod down. Let's reset this. Maybe I'm also cast it out too far. I'm actually just trying to let it go down right here. Oh, was that just a fish right there? Well, like something pulled on my line right when I dropped that down. Hey, Felden, what's up, buddy? Evening officially tuna in chat. You know it. Definitely tune it out over here. We're trying the old bottom rig. I just got the bottom rig going. We're trying it out here on the lake. I might go to a different spot though real quick. But pretty much all I've been doing is like spinner fishing, a little bit of float fishing, but let's go out and around here real quick. You said I like when she pulls up on my line right after I drop it out. I mean down. Drop it out. Wanted to go. Oh, actually, this spot right here looks amazing for this. Is that 4? Cast the sucker way out there. How is it? What do you mean it's impossible? I'm in the water? Is that why? Alright. Tighten that up a bit. And we got wet bread on there. Let's see what happens. Rob. I was there for a bit, Dust Bunny, but ended up having to watch hour-long video for the Department of Labor. So you missed. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I watched part of it too, but I was working, so I couldn't see all of it. You're actually out of here, Rob. I'm glad you're here, buddy. It's really good to see you. Appreciate the support, but I appreciate you just being here at all. You know, it's fun hanging out with old friends. You know what I mean? Guys, make sure you guys go check out Rabid Rob if you guys haven't yet. That's still wet bread. If this isn't biting at all. What's a good Feldon? What's a good? Bottom brig is nice. Second line. Set it up, do some spin or float till it jingles. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Now that we're getting a good time again, I'm gonna throw the spinner back out probably again. And let's throw on. How about this one? This is that one that we got with that other rod. Yeah, I was just over there on what's that other one called? Balea River. We were just on there. So just tonight I went from a level halfway through level 11. We're almost halfway through level 12 all tonight. Lot of spinner fishing. Man, even over there on the other river, second map, that one I was getting some good fish over there too. I took some good screenshots, some nice fish I caught. What's that one called? That one fish called? It's like asp, right, or something? Asp, I think. I caught a 2 kilo one of those earlier on. What map was that on? On that other river one, the second map you start on there. And it was about 3 hours in game time to fight it. Maybe longer. I wasn't really watching the clock, but it went from midday to dark on me. You know, like I fought that fish for a long time. Here, I'll try and throw a little float with the worm out here too. See what happens. A little bobber cam action. Oh, you guys like the bobber cam? Oh yeah. Sorry, Doc. Yeah, I know we were gonna talk tonight. I'll be around. Just message me whenever. You always hit me up, bud. But yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, it's getting late for me too. I'm just kind of nerding out in this game. I actually probably didn't mean to stream so long. We'll see if we got a couple more bites here. Really, I almost want to just go back over to the river again and see if I catch another trout real fast. I know it costs a bit of money, but we'll make our money back. Just because that spot's tight. I really like the drifting over there. But I'm glad we got the bottom rig figured out thanks to our buddy ACC. Where did he go? Is he still here? You still here? Yeah, what's his name? Hopefully see you around more. But he has some experience with the game too. But he kind of helped me out earlier. Can't I just pick that up like that? Gotta be behind it, honestly. Makes sense though. So we'll just get this brought in real quick, and then we'll jump over to our river again. Catch a couple trout. A couple of those nice ones to pay for our travel. So, and midday like this, like perfect time to be fishing over there. Am I snagged? It doesn't say I'm snagged. I would usually say I'm snagged, right? If I'm snagged. Or is it not like that with the bottom? I might have to back out and come back in, right? Yeah, because that's a snag fest. So I gotta turn up my retrieval speed, but if that happens, right, you just quit out like this. And then I'm gonna go back in the game real quick. Oh, Death Spinner, you're out of here too? Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I know it's getting late for everybody. But I appreciate you being here. Have a good night, and hopefully everything goes well for you tomorrow. I'll load this back in real fast. Hey, what's up, Brennan? How you doing, buddy? I was doing some fishing. Brennan, have you played this game yet? Because, dude, you would love this game. I know you like fishing. You and your dad and stuff. I'm wondering, have you or your dad played this? Because you guys love Oh yeah, yeah, snag, but not a feature of bottom drag, a bottom rod dragon. Yeah. If it's a snag, like it'll break when you get the warning. Oh yeah. Yeah, take care, Dust Bunny. All right, so we're back here again, and we actually just want to go back to our Balea, and we'll travel. At 1 o'clock, perfect time to get out here on our spot and catch a couple trout real quick. Start here actually and work my way up. Oh, what's our speed? We want to do 30. Yeah, it's a little rod upgrade. It's like the same one you start with, Felden, but I upgraded to a better rod of the same type for pretty cheap, 40 bucks or something, and I got some better line on here. So pretty much like all the stuff that would attempt to spool me, I had a couple on that other river one, kind of like you did. You had to like pretty much follow it up and down the river. This is the spot I've been getting kind of right out here, kind of in this deeper little pocket out here, and kind of letting it float down here just a bit. And then get a nice little retrieve on the way back. And I've been hooking up into some pretty nice stuff right here. Oh, I wasn't sure if I'm using the right spinner right now either. I didn't check that. I'm not even using the right one. Let me get the right one put on here real quick. Now we catch a fish. I just got done playing Call of the Wild, the Angler with Jakester. Oh, tight. Have you played this one yet? This one's tight. Maybe actually on this one I wanted a little bit slower, right? I did take it down to like 25. Let me go maybe even a 20. This is a pretty light lure. Like getting that retrieval speed, like I said, is like it's really important to get that proper depth. Like in real life, you could just kind of adjust it by the feel and like watching what your line's doing, what your spinner's doing. Yeah, that's a nice little retrieve on that. Surprised no bites though. Oh, you just change maps? Oh, okay. But you have to pay. If you have money, that's a quick way to do it, right? Yeah, you can log out for free. I was hitting some earlier without even not even reeling back. I was getting some little hookups right here like that. Just try to get it deep enough down there where it it's a good little spot. Jake sure is playing it yesterday. Yeah, this one, yeah, this one's tight. Surprised you're not getting any nibbles or anything right now, though. There's one. Oh, that was a nibble. I was a fish on for a sec. I was hooking up into some. They chased it all the way up to the rock here, and I was hooking up into some pretty good ones, like right in front. Just like that. That's what you're just talking about. Is that a brown trout too? Hell yeah. There's a few bucks right there, probably. Nice little brown. I'll keep that. Oh, they're biting right now. That's good. That's good. See how he ran all the way up to the rock like I was just talking about? Oh, there's a good fish. That's some weight on there. That's a chunky one there. I like it. There we got something decent. Hell yeah, it's pulling good. There we go. Nice trout again. But this setup I have with this 10-pound, most fish I've found so far have been able to get hauled in pretty good with this one. But that big that asp, right? I'm pretty sure it's called the asp. That thing gave me a run for my money. Is this a big trout? What is this thing? Oh, that's a grayling, I think, right? Oh, it's an asp. I was talking about that 1 kilo asp. No wonder he was hunkered down in there. The one I caught earlier was almost 3 kilo. He's a big one. But this is a good fish, though. Nice XP on that. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Is this multiplayer? I don't think you can fish together, but you could, like, if I say I had a bunch of gear and I wanted to gift you some stuff, you could, like, send gear and stuff, or... Oh, there's another something. Maybe, oh, it's a little, perch. At least we're fishing now again, right? Getting some fish. I just want to get something I have to bust the net out for, you know? Even that 1 kilo asp, still didn't need the net. We're getting some fish on though right now. That's good. A little perch. It should be multiplayer, right? It'd be cool if, like, you know, if say like one of you guys or some of you guys are just around the thing over here, we're all kind of fishing. That'd be tight, right? Because you should be able to. There's like all kinds of stuff you could craft and do all kinds of different stuff, you know, and especially when you get out on the bigger boats and there's like multiple rods you can have and stuff. It's tight. Wow, that's the perfect spot for a bite right there. Yeah, I was getting a bunch just running up right here in the front trying to grab the spinner. Let's try and cast over here one time, see what happens. Hey, this side's just a lot more shallow, that's why I don't fish over here so much. Oh, there's a good fish though. Hell yeah, whatever that is. Was that just a big old perch? Oh, okay. I guess over in the shallower stuff makes sense. But yeah, that's a nice fat perch though. I'll take that. Yeah, it's multiplayer in the sense of it's a server-based game with online chat, but you don't see any other players, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, it does show you like people playing on the maps though and stuff, right? Leaderboards and what fish are getting caught and whatnot. I think I might try to move to a... Actually, I'll cast out this side a couple more times here. I really haven't fished this side too much. It's just a lot shallower up. We're getting another fish though, whatever this is. Perch again, maybe? Those are hitting good right now. Just a perch again, only like less than half a kilo though. Yeah, you're off to bed. No worries, Whiskey. We're ending this pretty soon anyways. I appreciate you hanging out there, buddy. All right, so I'm gonna go over here, fish around this rock like we were doing earlier. Right here's a cool spot. Keep on flinging it like that, I don't mean to. 5 o'clock is perfect time to catch up. Catch up something nice. You can do that because I'm holding down control to set the hook, you know? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I guess I'm gonna cast out again. You guys used to play professional fishing? I haven't done that. Is that a game? Is that what it's called? Played Fishing Planet for a little while before. Let's go move down. Hooked up into a couple nice things right over here. Come on. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, it's a game on Steam? Okay. How was that one? Was that one pretty good? Fafo After Dark. That's funny. Funny name. Alright, let's go. Let me hit this and eat some bread real quick because we're kind of hungry. Maybe a little drinky drink. Get that up there. Yeah, the second one out too. Oh, okay. Well, give me a nice bite. It's where all the fish are just hanging out. They're all hanging out up here by this rock. I swear this is the best spot I found so far out here. What map are you on, Felton? What are you playing mostly right now? What level are you too? I was wondering. Forgot I was gonna ask Taz that. That's your second channel. You're starting for the not logging channel. Oh, that's funny. I like it. This is such a good spot. This little deep pocket right here. I might even try to lower my drift speed even more, or my retrieval speed more. Let's see if I do. Let's try a 15. Get a nice slow drift on us here. Yeah, there's, oh, that was something. That is a nice slow drift. Those casts us out a little bit more down here, though. See, that might be too slow even. A nice full drift if you go the right speed there. We want that. Like right there would be like a perfect spot for a fish sitting right there. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Dang, almost 7 o'clock. Perfect time for a good trout bite. Oh, I'm using the right lure, right? Yeah, let me try this other one. Same style, but it's the one I first bought. Is this one? Oh, there's something. Oh yeah, midway through 18 and Taz just got to 25. Hell yeah, that's tight. Oh, yeah, it's a fun game though. It's really fun. Yeah, what I also asked you was what's your main bodies of water, your main maps you're playing on? Oh, that was a little tiny guy. Pretty much yanked him out of the water. All right, I'll switch back to this other one. This one just is a good one for these trouts. I feel like the retrieval speed is good, though, like the way it's carrying itself, but try to go back up to speed 30 and see if that helps. Oh, there's a good fish. Oh, at least a fish. Perch, though. Getting a lot of perch today. Really slows down around 15. Oh, yeah. Just takes that much more to get to each level. What was it gonna do? Oh, no, I did that already. Try run this one. I used to have pretty good luck with this one. Popping to Myra. Oh, did the game crash? I can't move around now. You're mostly on Mosquito or Old Berg? Oh, okay. And now I can't move, so I must be, oh, I can do that. Oh, why can't I move? We're gonna travel. That's weird, it would let me do that. I couldn't move, I was stuck. You're mostly on Mosquito or Old Berg. You're running telescopic floats mostly right now, and occasional bottom. Okay, yeah, like a little telescopic action like this. But my main spot that I really been, or one of my good spots, is this one right here. Do this one with see, retrievals like 30. Get it out here. I wanted to cast out here a couple times, but I wonder if my spot in the back corner is good right now, because it's going to start getting dark on us pretty quick. But that spot, when that spot's hitting, that's a good spot back there. Small fish. Let me get something nice. I could try and catch a pike. Sometimes I'll, whoa, I keep doing that. Sometimes I'll run these other ones like any of these ones. Let's try this gold one. Cast out here a bit with this one. Pike, they seem to like this one for this style. Since the other one stole my freaking spoon. Cut my freaking line right off. All right, no action. It's gonna start getting dark. We're gonna go run. We're gonna go run up here. Take us just a second to run over here. My little back spot here in the back corner. Yeah, I found a couple pretty cool spots, Feldon, while I've been on this map quite a bit. I just like the rivers. The current to me is kind of works out. But I see like with the for like float and stuff like that, or bottom, you know, is that still body of water. I've been catching all kinds of chubs, some pretty big chubs and stuff back here in this back corner. like far back in this corner as you could go, pretty much. Yeah, this spot right here, perfect color. Let's get some action going right here. There's something. Dang, a perch again, really? Seriously? Caught a pretty good pike back here too, but I usually come back here and I'm usually catching chubs pretty often back here. Oh, but I'm probably still throwing that gold one, right? It gets dark fast. I want to be throwing like this one. I wonder why I felt like I was overthrowing this spot, because I usually don't throw that heavy a one back here. Come on, I've had some awesome night bites, like right around midnight. It's 10 o'clock right now, but well, let's get some of those night bites before the end of the stream here. Perfect spot. And sometimes fishing is just slow, huh? That's why it's fishing and not catching. Let's go down current a little bit more here. I'm surprised, nothing. I usually have some pretty good luck right here. I think this is all the fish today, like kind of camera shy. I did catch some really good ones earlier though. We caught some good fish tonight. That's why I've leveled up, unlocked stuff, and we did all kinds of stuff tonight. Let's get the float out there for a sec. Trying to catch us up before the end of the stream, right? A nice calm current back here. It's pretty good for this type of action. With the worm running 70 centimeters. There's some perch. Oh no, we got a chub. Yep, that's good. Little chubs are back here. Oh, chubs are fun. They're fun to fish for, especially like when you get a decent one, because it feels like a salmon or trout. They jump and stuff. You know, that's a pretty fun. I can sit there and fish for the chubs all day. The trout too, like over there at that Balea Lake, right? Balea River. That spot's tight. Oh, almost there. I was almost out of line though too. Let me go more far over this way as I can here. Let's get bobber down. Man, fishing's been slow, yo. We're gonna go run over here by camp, kinda, and fish towards this way a bit. Oh, can't go around that way. For some reason, even though you can pretty much, looks like you can walk through there. Spot right here is usually pretty good. Oh, not there, right here. Have a little deeper little pocket right here we're kind of going into right now. Some vegetation right next to it. It's like a perfect spot for a fish to hold up. Come on, let's get some bobber action here. Nothing? Man, let me try to go back. A lot of times I run like at a 40 in a lot of areas, something like that. Let's just try that 40 spot again. All about getting that bait right where the fish are trying to eat, you know? Finding that right depth they want to be at. There it is. A little something, something. A little chub again. Hell yeah. Yeah, 40's a good one. Yeah, usually I'll spin her all day, and then when it starts getting darker, I'll usually throw the float. A lot of times at night I'll go and I'll go by the camp and kind of power my guy up and all that stuff. Oh, that was a good bite. Try to get all kind of ready for the next fishing morning, you know? On midnight bite? Heck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, whenever I caught that one time, it broke my line, took my bobber and stuff. It's a heavier line than what I first started. There's a bite. Take it. There's a fish. Another chub. Oh, common roach. That's a good one too. And getting like a really big fish to end this one off would be sick, right? Oh, you're going to head out? Oh, man, you've been here the whole time, huh? You're still fishing? Been out in the ocean, huh? Still fishing? Well, I appreciate you, buddy. And subscribe to the channel for more. I'll be around. Like I won't be on here all the time, but we'll be definitely playing this more. I appreciate your help earlier too. That's great. Let's just try to go right here in front of these lily pads. See if we can't just catch some little action right here in this stuff. Yeah, it's nice having you hang out the whole time. The average view duration today has been crazy. I was pretty shallow there, huh? I thought it was a bite we were just getting. Yeah, we were getting a little fish there. It wasn't even saying we were getting one. 127 gram. That's bigger than the other one we caught. Yeah, 20 people still watching. Yeah, like you guys have been chilling tonight. I appreciate you guys. Everybody still here watching. You guys have all been here for a grip. Come on, get us one more here real quick. Get us something good. If I throw a 1 o'clock in the morning spinner right here. Sometimes you just get lucky at night throwing a spinner, but really rare. But the next couple hours in game here, first thing in the morning, I usually do okay. Let's go to this spot right here. Oh, we could also start up a fire here in our camp for a sec. Grab a little extra comfort for our dude. Just for a sec, and then we'll just wait another little bit here in game. We'll get some daylight, throw a spinner a few more times, and then we'll probably be calling this one. But I wanted us to get a good fish before we are out of here, and we could easily do that here. All right, comfort's going up. Let's grab a little bite. A little drinky drink. All right, let's go get into our spot. Our first spot here we're gonna try right by the tree. I've hooked up into some gnarly stuff right here. Yeah, right here. The southern side of this tree, right here is our spot. I'm probably gonna start to see if we can't get into something at 1:45 in the morning. All right, I'm probably gonna switch this lure though to, let's do like this chrome one here. It's definitely still pretty dark out to be running a spinner at all, but we're just gonna see. All right, I think I'm gonna come back over the spot. So I think by the time we run over to our main spot up by the cafe, I think it'll be right about that daylight time coming up by the time we get over here. Some of the maps I wish there was a little bit more exploring you could do, but you know, a game like this, there's plenty of stuff that can come later. I know like the bigger maps have bigger bodies of water and you can go on the boat and go exploring around, you know. I know some of these are just kind of the starting ones, but if you're able to really do some exploring or kind of trample through the water, if you're able to go in waders and stuff like that and walk out in the water, it'd be a freaking game changer. Like walk across the shallows, you know, to get to the other side and stuff like that. I think it'd be so cool. Wonder if there's anything here at the cafe for us. Let's just look over here and see. No, just the stuff that we did earlier still. At this spot here, while it's still dark, I'm gonna throw a float just for a sec right here. 40 with the worm. I mean, just like close up right here, I've been getting some pretty good nibbles. Nice long float drift too, because it's so close. Yeah, sometimes you can watch the fish come right up and nail the baits right in front of you here. You can see them because you can see the worm down there. Sometimes you just watch the fish come up and go bam, like right in front of you here. Dark as light off. You just kind of see. Let's turn off the light and do that one more time. A little bit more over. But it's just about spinner time. Come on, bobber down. Come on, perch or anything. Let's go. I hope we get something good because man, fishing right now is slow going. It's funny because like this, like real life. Sometimes when you're fishing, you're just like, man, do I even know what I'm doing? And then when the fishing's on, you're like, oh yeah, I'm a pro. I'm catching a fish every single cast, you know. And this isn't the best spinner to be using right here, unless I can hook up into pike or something like that, maybe, or whatever. Or a massive perch or something. Let's throw on small, let's throw on this red. Come on, fish. Come on, 3:45 in the morning. Let's go. I just really want to hook up into something nice, you know? Caught so many good ones. Maybe that's why it's like, no, you caught too many today. Let's switch back to this one. I was actually doing really good here. Let's throw this one again. I'm on. I'll put a little slower retrieve on that one. 25. And not even a bite. It's still a little early, but still, it's daylight out. Come on. I'm just like so surprised how slow it is. Man, nothing, no perch or nothing. That's crazy. Where's all these fish at? Are they over here on this side or what is going on? So they're off of this little dock over here. I've hooked up into some really nice ones right here too. Yeah, at this point, I'll take a freaking pike. Let's see if I can catch a pike over here on the side. Let me switch to like, let's see. We'll do like this one. I hooked up into something pretty gnarly over here on this side. Big hungry pike. All the fish are sleeping. Come on, fishes. Like, I'm surprised I haven't got like any perch or anything, because normally you get some perch. So is there a pike sleeping back over here? Nice little action on that spinner. All right, come on. It's almost 6 in the morning. Let's get some. It's been a long time. Fishes, I got like a decent fish. I caught them all earlier, I guess. Next time I just gotta not play that day before the stream, right? Oh, there's a fish finally. A little tiny one, but man, some signs of life. I'll take that over nothing all day. All right, now we're gonna go back to our other spot. It's almost 6. We do have 16 fish in our hold, our net, keep net. Sell those off in just a bit. I really just want to get some action. All this line on my reel, something wants to take it, right? You only caught 2? Oh man. Guess that sort of helps. Not too much though. I just know how much I was catching earlier, and just like, come on, where's all my fish? I know I didn't empty them all out, so this new one on there. Here, this is the cast right here, Feldon. Ready? And big fish. Come on, no 6 a.m. bites. Oh man, I've hooked up into some beauties right there, just like that. Come on, fish, where are y'all at? So crazy. Good morning. I'm gonna go a little bit more up this way, right through the tree, which I would not do in real life. Go up this way just a bit. Feldon, what bait do you use when you're doing like bottom fishing? Oh yeah, I've bounced it off the bank a couple times like that. You just gotta be careful, right? Know what you're casting with and what you're casting. If I throw out my heavy spinner, I could throw it across the river. The light ones don't do that very much. We gotta change my retrieval speed. I could do that right now, right? Go up to 30 again. Oh, we gotta get a bite right here. Come on, chat. Let's bite, bite, bite. Bite, bite, bite. Go, go, go. There's one. There's one. That's a good one too. About freaking time. I see it out there, top of the water already, but it's pulling good. That's a. Is that really a perch? That's a big perch. Wow. Wow. That's a mammoth perch there, Felden. Look at that. Throw this down a little bit too. It's trying to take a little bit of line from me. That's a perch though. I haven't had a perch do this in a long time. That's this one's a hefty one, that is for sure, man. If it is a perch, look like I saw a perch tail. It looks like a perch way out there, right? That's a perch. But holy crap, this thing's a tank, dude. This is the biggest perch I've caught in a bit. This is oh yeah. Might have to get the net out for this one even. Look at that. It's a good perch, huh? Just throw the net out here just in case. Bang. 1.2 kilo. That's the nicest perch I caught in a bit. Your bottom rig has a pea porridge on right now. Oh, okay. Garlic dough and cottage cheese dough aren't terrible. But what is that? Where do I find that bait that you're talking about? What style of bait is that? I'll definitely keep that. Let's see. I want to get a bigger fish than that even. Let me get like a big old. Let me get a giant chub or a big asp or something like that. Let me get some. But that was a nice start. Almost 8 o'clock now. Oh yeah, there's something, right? Was that chub? Oh, asp. I was just asking for an asp. Asp, and you shall receive. What's up, Bearded? How you doing, buddy? What, dude? Just finally getting on some fishing here. I'm not going too much longer, but been waiting all day and night to get the fishing going again. Sheesh, it's slow. Oh yeah, there's one again. Another decent perch. Half a kilo, maybe on 600. Yeah, it's decent though, right? That again. There's some big chub over here too. I know it. They're always sitting over here. That's cool. The asp just came right up and grabbed it, right? Like bang, right there. It was tight, right? Oh man, I just see. You guys see that? I just yanked that out, and he was right there to grab it again. That was a perch, though. Doc made a 10,200 mile an hour skidder. Oh really? Oh, skid steer. Crazy. How does it handle? This sounds like it would just do okay and then fly off the map, pretty much. Let this thing hang out right here. Oh yeah, look, there's one. Bang. Say like just coming up right here and grabbing it from me. It's funny, this nice caster right here. Just let him kind of. I just sit here and let it just float ish. It's funny, I haven't really tried that. Up here where I can see the bait though. It's funny because right here it's just kind of moving around a little bit, but it's not spinning or nothing. All right, come on, big fish up here. Let's get it right there. Is that our fish? Is that our fish? Come on, fish. Come on, fish. And how are we not catching these other ones? Let me switch up this. Let's do this little one. A little spinny out there, Adam. Oh, that small one with that little red tail on it sometimes. Little red tassels on there. Do nice, you know. You don't think I'd be pulling many logs? Oh, the actual, yeah, you said skid steer, but I think you meant skidder, right? You said pulling logs. Skid steer is like a bobcat. You know what a skid steer is, so I don't have to tell you that. I'm telling you, this one actually is what I was using, right? So let's do that again. I was on here doing this before I got that. That other one was for like trout. I was using this one a lot over here. Or something. Another perch again, maybe? Too many perch. That was a tiny one, too. At least we're catching something. Oh, we got a fish on. At least we're catching something, I said. Oh, that big cat skidder? Hell yeah, that's tight. It's funny. Yeah, your words mixed. No worries. I knew what you meant though. Well, when you first said it, I thought you were saying skidder. Then you said skid steer. Because you mentioned Docker first. Man, you know what? I really appreciate you guys being here. If I keep doing this, it's gonna be 1 in the morning. It's only 12 or 11:30, 11:24 here, but I didn't mean to go for 4.5 hours almost tonight. I appreciate you guys for all being here. We'll be back on whatever game I choose to play tomorrow. And yeah, Buck's like a bull now. It's funny. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for all being here. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. This game is super addicting. It's on Steam right now for free. It's a really fun game to play. I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. And the game looks good. It's fun to be on. If you like fishing and doing this stuff, it's pretty sick, especially for being a free one. But thank you guys, are awesome. I will see you guys all on the next one. Have a good rest of your nights, mornings, afternoons, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you guys all soon. Peace out, everybody.